What? What? What?
Smurf
What?
Day.
I will save that happy birthday for the 2nd of November. And happy Smurf Day? Is it? I don't.
Smurf Day is June 25th.
That's a real thing?
Oh, wait, no. It's every Saturday closest to June 25th. So this year, Smurf Day will be the 28th or the 21st.
Welcome in, everybody. I don't celebrate with the normal Smurf parameters. We're playing more Higurashi. And this time I might speak a little bit more, because it's a private thing. Okay, Radis. Also, welcome in, Gray and Loco. I will get back on Monster Hunter. Eventually. This stream, we usually do Higurashi on this day because I love this game. I'm trying to get Jeff into it.
Trying to. I think I'm already in it.
Are you? Are you? Well, it has been 9 fucking hours. How are we 9 hours in and we're only on chapter 4? Oof. More like Figurashi because they're always scarfing down figs and fig leaves.
I feel like it would be more like Figurashi because I'm trying to figure out what the fuck's going on.
I hamster. Yeah, we haven't gotten there because we just haven't gotten there. What the heck? How is it, Kei-chan?
Are we just starting out like that? Okay.
Yeah, apparently.
So you went to
Rena's house?
What are you doing?
Wasn't it amazing? It's nothing like that, right? Right?
Why does she always say things twice? Unlike my
Because
house,
it's a character trait.
residence. Character trait. Is your character trait being dumb?
I'll
Sorry.
kill you.
Sorry. The Ryugu residence wasn't newly constructed. Oh, it's gonna be a bad day.
What's your character
It's been
trait? Not being
renovated
able
from
to read. You deserve that.
It had been renovated from a existing building. Fuck me, dude. Well, the house itself was fine. The problem was the yard.
The yard?
There, it was crammed with rows upon rows of oddities. What that mean? They're all the same? Colonel Sanders. Stuff you'd see while walking around the town. The cake shop's mascot, Lil Licky. It's a horrible rap name. The Toad Almond, the Toad Almond in front of the pharmacy. Get even the amazing flying elephant from the top of the department store.
そこまでは100歩譲って可愛いことにしてもいい。
That those are cute. My goodness, bro. What the
だが
fuck?
あの郵便ポストは変だぞ。
But why the mailbox?
ああいうのってまずいんじゃないのか？
Won't you get in trouble for that one?
だって可
But
愛いだもん。
so cute.
She must have just thought about it because her face filled with delight.
出かけりゃいいのか？
So it's the bigger.
Why is that one giving you
So
trouble?
it's the bigger the better.
出かけだ。
Mm. just as long as it's big.
お部屋には
And
小
her
さいも
room
のが
displays
こ
the
っちあ
smaller
りと陳
ones.
列前に拝見し
I
た
had
こ
a
とがあ
chance
る
to
で
see
ござ
them
います
before.
でリカちゃんみたいな可愛い子は地下室にしまうのか。
And cute kids like Rika-chan are locked away in the basement. Golly, man.
Yeah,
Nothing
yeah.
was
I'll
your
keep
child.
anything.
は
Oh,
あ
Bro. So she takes anything she likes back to her nest. No ill will intended.
なあレナ、
Hey, Rena,
ニューヨークに自由の
you know
女神
about
っ
the
てある
Statue of Liberty in New York,
oh my
right?
goodness, no. So Keiichi's like 50s. No. The basement. The basement, and then apparently Keiichi's 50 years old, huh? That'd be hilarious.
あれ可愛いか。
Is that cute?
かわいいよ。はあ欲しいよ。
Yeah, cute. I want it.
The US should probably come up with some countermeasures ASAP. If not, the Statue of Liberty will take a trip to Hinamizawa in the not so distant future. Oh, was that the chapter?
Not
お待たせしましたです。
Oh my god,
My
you did it.
apologies for keeping you waiting.
Did it. Oh, I don't know why you got me with that one. Oh. Eat and drink. I'm drinking my tea. Oh, is it anybody's happy birthday? Because I could sing happy birthday. I love singing happy birthday for people. Even with there was, so I did make a food channel for when I go on my cheats that you guys can post in. I promise I won't get jealous of your food. I might get a little jealous, but I won't get butthurt. But that restaurant sings happy birthday to people, and me and my mom joined in one time. Because I love singing happy birthday.
There's a special place in hell for you for that.
Why?
I hate people who sing happy birthday like in restaurants. Like if you figure out that it's somebody's birthday and like the employees gather around you.
You're weird.
Is that a bad take? That's a normal.
That's a bad fucking take.
That's a normal take.
People usually tell the servers their fucking birthday. It's their birthday.
No, it's
Yes.
people usually it's friends usually go with their friends on a birthday thing, and they're like they quietly tell the fucking waitress or something that it's their birthday.
Yeah.
And the people oblige.
That's fine. I love singing happy birthday for people. It's one of my favorite things. Why wouldn't I want to make someone's birthday just that much more?
That much more awkward?
No, not awkward. It's not awkward.
I just don't want people singing happy birthday to me when I'm trying to go eat something.
Alright, well, I guess I'll never sing happy birthday for you.
Continue. Rika-chan had returned.
職員室に呼ばれるなんて
No
面白く
fun
ない
being
よ
called to the staff room.
な。なんかやったのか。
Did you do something?
失礼な。
How rude.
リカは
Rika
ケイチ
isn't
さ
a
んのよう
hoodlum
な
like
不良とは
Keiichi-san.
違うでございます。違うよ。
Nothing like that,
ケイチ
Keiichi-kun.
リカちゃんはお
Rika-chan
祭
is
り
a
の
member of
実
the
行
festival
委員さん
committee.
なの。
Bleh.
祭り
Festival?
学校の文化祭かなんかの。
The school cultural festival or something?
ケイちゃん、ケイちゃん。
Keiichi-chan, Keiichi-chan. I
この
already
前、
told you.
村祭りだ
It's
よ
the。village festival.
綿流しのお祭り。
Watanagashi.
Oh, come to think of it, she did say there'd be a festival at the shrine during the next break.
その綿流しって
So
何
what's
なんだ。
the Watanagashi thing? I think about
灯籠流しみたいなもんか。
No, you were fine.
is it like a floating lantern festival?
最後に沢に流す
I
って
guess
と
the
こ
last
だ
part
け
where
は
you
同じ
set
か
things
な。
adrift in a river is similar.
いた
Except we use cotton things like old worn-out futons and padded cloaks. It's a festival expressing thanks for their years of service.
The people living in Hinamizawa dump their futons and padded cloaks in extreme. Sounds like it'd be a lot of trouble for it. It'd be a lot of trouble if it backed up the current. Maybe they should just drop some fish in and have a fish wrangling competition. Skewer them and sprinkle a little salt. Oh man, I could smell it already.
That's just summer camp! I never anticipated how destitute Keiichi-san's imaginative capabilities would actually be.
How
could you tell I was thinking something silly? It was written all over your face.
Oh my god, don't make Rika sound like a man.
What sort of face could have expressed what I imagined just now?
Rena demonstrated for me.
I
see. Sorry.
I see. No argument here.
It's nothing fun like that, you see.
It's nothing fun like
But
that,
you should still look forward to it. Let's all go together. I'll come get you that day.
I don't really feel like going to festivals unless someone asked me to. I wouldn't get bored if these guys were going. Guys?
Oh god, his friends. You won't get bored. We're doing it again this year. Ooh.
Beyond's proclamation came as she looked at each member in turn. God dang, man. What was all this about? Fuck. Maybe I need to start reading a little bit more. I'm a little rusty.
Maybe.
From the way Mion looked, it was probably...
Our club's summer tradition. The cotton drifting 4-demon firefight.
I'm so not jealous you had to say that sounds awful. What kind of name is that?
I think it's a cute name though.
I tried to object sharply, but since Rena looked happy about it, I decided it was pointless to fight.
Keiichi もいますから、今年は5強爆闘になりますです。
This year, it becomes 5 demons. Rika-chan made a small correction in light of my presence. So how does this funky sounding club activity tie into the festival?
This is where you exhibit the skills you've nurtured through your daily club activities. Exactly. We show the full extent of the abilities that the best of the best have obtained through our daily trials and tribulations. But last year the mayor got angry, so we need to make sure not to cause any problems this time. So basically, we're doing club activities while checking out the stalls.
You piece of shit.
Now, if you're gonna make her sound like a guy, I'm not gonna let you read it.
It's funny.
Now he's just a cute little girl.
There's something off about Rika-chan. Rika-chan really is the only one who explains things so they make sense. I see. So we'll be exhibiting on those busy festival grounds. Rena was right. Whoa. Of course that would be the reason for the mayor to get angry.
But it's lots of fun.
That was the only point I did not doubt. It would be, without question, fun. The day of the festival was drawing near.
Well, putting that aside for now, let's start our club activities today. Any objections? Nay.
Nay. Our voices rang out in unison.
やっぱり人数
When
が多い
there's
時は
lots of
トラン
people,
プが
card
一
games
番の
really
王
are
道
the
だよ
easiest
ね
to
ま
play.
さにこれぞ
This
テ
really
ー
is
ブ
the
ルゲ
most
ームのベー
basic of
シッ
table
ク
games.
また乾杯トランプか
Playing with the marked deck again.
今日は新
We used a
品
new one
傷
today.
はないから
There are
本
no
当に
marks
条
on the
件は
cards,
互
so
角
we're on equal footing.
本当でござい
I
ます
wonder
よ
if that
ね
really is the case.
そのカード
I will have to
改め
inspect
させ
them.
てもらいますわ
Well,
Well,
that was fair.
just
Oh,
to be
sorry.
safe.
See, I read without even
Well, that
thinking.
was fair. Just to be safe, everyone checked the cards.
これ
Yes,
なら
these seem to
大
be
丈夫
fine.
だよみんな納得した
Are you all satisfied?
じゃあ今日は
Then
ね
today, I guess,
大
we'll
貧
play
民にしようか
President.
5
That's
人って
good
人
for
数
5
もいい
people.
感じでしょ
Another standard card game.
I don't know what the fuck President is.
Me neither. First one to get rid of all of their cards wins. How the fuck does that equate to being president?
I have no clue.
The basic rules. Play a better card than the one before. You can play straights, pairs. These are various techniques that will improve the game, like reversals.
What?
But because it's such a well-known game, yeah, well, how do you not know? There are lots of house rules for it as well. The name, for example. In my hometown,
Wow.
we called it Millionaire.
一
I am
応
having
細部
so
を
much
確認しと
trouble.
くぜ
I'd like to go over some details.
ジョーカーはオールマイティか
Are the Jokers wild?
3は3枚でも革命可能か
Can you make a reversal with 3 threes?
ジョーカーはなし
No jokers.
2が最強
2 is the highest.
革命返し
You
は
can
あり
reverse a reversal.
3でも4枚
You
な
can
きゃ
only
革命
make
不
a
可
reversal with 4 of a kind, not 3. I don't fucking understand.
あとねゲーム開始時に貧民がいいカードを上納するってルールがあるでしょ
Also, you know how the peasant sends a good card to the
あ
president?
れはなしな
None
の
of that.
Whoa!
Oh, thank you, hamster. We'll play some more Monster Hunter soon. I miss it. I wanna play Monster Hunter. I need to fight.
4 days without Monster Hunter.
I've gone like so many. I'm dying of no Monster Hunter.
She has Monster Hunter sweats.
Oh no, but I want to do a Monster Hunter cosplay. I want Monster Hunter everything.
How about
And thank you for the hydrate, Pulpo. How about what?
oh god. I was hoping you just forgot I said anything.
What?
Oh no, I was just saying something. While I was confirming the familiar rules, Sadako looked over at me cautiously. I probably should have tried to look like more of an amateur. I was pretty used to this game. It's President, and it's with a new deck. Yeah, everybody knows President.
Oh my
Today I might be
goodness.
able to win. I had the gist of the rules now. But that wasn't everything, was it?
今日
So
の
what
罰ゲ
shall
ーム
today's
何でご
penalty
ざい
be?
ますのそれなんだけどさみんなで何枚かメモに書いて
A
敗者
poncho.
に引かせるってのはどうかな
Ah, good in the hood. Some Higurashi's pretty good.
Murder.
That's good to you?
That's what I'm hoping for, at least. In a game, yeah.
Wow. We're not even close. We're at chapter 5.
Today, Junior, then?
About that, why don't we all write something down on some paper and have the loser draw one? Oh, that seemed like it could be interesting. Sorry.
ではど
I'll write a
ぎついの
nasty
書いて
one and have
ケイチ
Kate
さんに
Susan
引かせて
draw
や
it.
りますわあんまり
It
ひど
would
い
be
のを
awful
書
if
く
you wrote a
と
bad one
自
and
分
drew
で
it
引いた
yourself.
時大変だよ
負けなきゃいいってんだろ
Just don't lose.
わかってる
Don't you know best? Oh.
Mion handed out several slips of papers to everybody.
じゃあ適当に書
And
い
write
て
down
この
whatever
カバン
and
の
put
中
it
に
in the
入れ
bag.
て
In this bag. So when do they start pulling out the
The strap.
負けた人はこ
When
の
you
中に
lose,
手を
stick
突
your
っ
hand
込んで
inside and pick
1
one
枚
out.
引くってことで
What were you gonna say?
Yeah, when do they pull out the pole?
The what?
The hammer.
Him.
These are names for guns. Like they're like nicknames for guns.
Oh. And
The pole.
pole. Yeah, what the fuck is the pole?
That's a nickname for like a gun. It's like it's a slang term. You pull
Oh,
out the
you
pole.
have. Oh, I don't think you've realized. Shh, Poncho. Shh. Shh.
What?
I'm not telling you. But there
Now
is
that
a
would be a
character
good
that has a
penalty.
gun. Apparently
do you
that's.
What is a pole? Oh,
my
the hammer.
goodness.
Oh,
Oh my
isn't that a tool
goodness.
used for making stuff?
What stuff?
Don't you use that for screws and shit? Nails,
Screws?
not screws. Ah!
Screws! No! No!
You can. You can. If you're in a pickle, you can just hammer it.
Oh my lord. Oh, that's pretty good.
Worst case scenario, you draw what you wrote. Something too intense would be like digging your own grave.
何もなしって書くのは禁じ手にしましょうで
No
す
penalty. Let's forbid that kind of idea from being written down.
Rika-chan's casual suggestion caused Mion's hand to lurch to a sudden halt.
ミオンさん卑怯ですわ
Ah, that's so sneaky, Mion-san.
何もなしって
She
書
wrote
いて
no
たらわか
penalty,
る
and
で
the
す
corner of the slip is folded. I see. Sorry.
Just in case you lost, just grab the note with the folded corner and you'd be safe. That was a good idea. Diabolical as ever, Mion.
I love Mion.
Rika-chan is quite formidable too, being able to see through that. I couldn't underestimate her, even though she doesn't stand out.
みんな
Everyone, don't
あんま
write
り意
penalties
地
that
悪
are
な
too
罰
mean.
ゲームは
Oh,
やめ
okay?
ようね
Nobody agreed to her this proposal.
King Bond? Who's that?
Fuck it! That's the dude I was singing last night. Armed and dangerous, I keep that Glock on me.
Oh.
And I ain't talking about no weapon. Something like that.
I don't listen to rap music. Usually.
The devil's music.
No.
I'm sorry.
No. Absolutely not.
Continue. Everyone was ruthless.
The corruption. What do you mean?
大丈夫だよレナ
It's fine, Rena.
負けなきゃいいんだからな
Just don't lose.
そうだね
Yeah, that's true.
よし頑張って
Okay, I'll
レ
try
ナの
hard so
罰ゲームを
everyone has to pick
みん
the
なに
penalty
聞かせ
I
るぞ
write.
That's gonna be some brutal shit. Rena was quite brutal even though she usually appeared meek. Better not underestimate her either.
同感です
I
わ
agree with that.
特に
I'm
レナ
very
の罰ゲー
curious
ム
what
って
Rena's
のがとっ
penalty
ても
is
気
in
になるで
particular.
ございます誰の罰ゲームで
Everybody's
も怖いで
penalties
す
are scary.
I still didn't know what Rika-chan's penalty would be like. Fling yourself off the two-story window.
Basically.
このゲームには
You can't
負けら
afford
れ
to
ない
lose
から
this game.
ご一同
Everybody
覚
here
悟はい
ready?
いね
We all nodded
Wow.
determinedly.
I cannot believe you said fling yourself off a two-story building. That's fucking crazy.
Having confirmed that, Mion dealt out the cards. Finally, the battle begins. I had a decent starting hand.
Background music is great.
Continue. Card after card was played in the middle. Not needing Mion to tell them, both Rika-chan and Sadako played their cards without hesitation. Rene and I were the only ones who paused to think. It seemed that Rene genuinely couldn't make up her mind, but I was different. I was like a shark stalking its prey, just waiting for the right time to strike. Huh?
これ通るのかよ。
Will this work?
じゃあ3出して上がりだぜ。
Then I'll play this 3, and I'm out!
9.
いないですの？
Nobody? 8? 7?
7。上がりでございます。
I'm out!
5と5。
5 and 5.
上がりますです。
I'm out.
じゃあ最
Then
後
I'll
の
discard
一枚を
this
捨てて
last one,
上がり
and
ね。
I'm out. Bah,
火をした
I
か。
missed my chance.
The loser of the first round was, of all people, Mion. Now I was certain. Today, I could win!
じゃあ
Now then.
みーちゃん。
Mi-chan,
この中
pull
から
out
一
one
枚
of the
引いて
suits,
ね。
okay?
Mion accepted her defeat, scrounged around inside the bag, and pulled out one piece of paper.
Who did this? Who wrote this?
Mion quivered and shrieked.
どうなの？
What is it?
どうなの？
What is it?
Fling yourself off a 2-story building! I was also surprised when she peeked at it. What kind of terrible thing was written on it? Pet the principal on the head?
She's about to get in trouble.
ちょっと待て。
Hey, wait.
これがどうやばいんだ？
How is this bad?
圭一さんは気づきませんの？
Kei-san, do you not
校
understand?
長先
The
生は
principal is
そう
ashamed
は
of
す
his
ることを
thinning
恥ずかしが
hair.
ってますの。
Oh! Sadako yelled with a serious look on her face. But she wasn't as loud as Mion's shriek. What could it be?
校長先
The
生
principal
は
is a
武道の
martial
達
arts
人なの
master?
です。
Wow.
若い頃は世
He
界を
boasts
主
about
導しても
traveling
ら
around
っ
the
て
world
武
perfecting
術
his
の
skills
奥
when
を
he
極め
was
てきた
younger.
と豪語してますの。戦後の
He
日本
switched to
の教
teaching
育
after
の
seeing
乱
the
れを
poor
受
state
け
of
て
education
教
in
育
Japan
者に
after the
転校した
war.
んだって。
He was inhumane.
No.
Inhuman?
Yep.
Pet that guy's head.
部長の
As
私
the
が
club
模範を
president,
示
there's
せ
no
な
way
い
I
わ
could
け
set
に
a
はい
bad
かない
example by
ね。
refusing.
She bellowed out a yell as she dashed off down the hall.
静かにこっそり行ってコ
Wouldn't
ンビ
it
ニ
be
済ます
easier
方
to
が
sneak
有
out
利じゃない
quietly
の
and
か？
try to do it without making a fuss?
多分無理だよ。
Probably
だ
impossible.
って
They say he used to hunt sea slugs just by sensing their presence.
I could do nothing but wait with bated breath.
I would need a whole bottle if someone ever tried that. Huh?
A
Bottle?
whole bottle of what?
Yeah, bottle of what? And if someone
Tried
tried to
what?
pet your head?
Word. Kerpow!
I'm so confused.
A rumble shook the classroom. No way this dude just took down a student.
超多い発動です。
I don't think... I think you're wrong about that. The principal's special launcher move just started.
Oh my fucking god! Shing! Following the launcher with a jab jab strong fierce combo. He's even using meter.
ジークンドーだな。
from how it sounded, the principal's jumping fear sounds like a multi-hit combo. Damn! Their friend is getting beat the fuck up. They're talking
Oh,
about
yeah.
Street Fighter 2 lingo.
Oh yeah. I don't want to know. I don't want to know.
Nothing I could do now except stay calm. I understand now why there were no delinquents at the school. After a few moments of silence, Mion slumped back to us,
撫でた。
arm in a sling.
これでいい？
Patton, is that good enough?
Mion said before collapsing.
とりあえず生きて
She's
ます
alive at least.
ゲーム続行
Now we
可
can
能
continue
で
the
ご
game. Monster.
I was amazed the person who made the club activities like these could say that.
でも
But now,
これで一
the
番
worst
おっかない
penalty is gone now,
罰ゲーム
right? Right?
Rena tried to lighten the mood and was only met with Mion's malicious grin. She was serious now.
もう
I'm not holding back
手加減しないから
anymore.
ね。あんたたちに
You'll all get yours.
やろうじゃん。
The pace of the game became bizarrely quick. I could tell the game had gotten more intense.
S345 あっかり
I'm out.
これで僕も上がり
I'm
ま
out
す
as
です
well.
へへ俺も上がらせてもらうぜ
I'm out too.
3. I'm out now.
ですな
I lost?
And the heavens chose to vanquish Rena.
What kind of penalty, I wonder? What kind of penalty, I wonder?
It wasn't exactly hard for her to be worried. Just thinking of the level of difficulty of Mion's first penalty still made me quiver. And so the penalty she drew with trembling fingers was... no penalty. What the heck was this? Speak like a maid?
What is this? This one, what do I need to do?
ってことは
So basically it means you have
そ
to
ういう口
use
調で
the
喋
same
れ
expressions as a
ということでは
maid.
ございませんの
Aren't maids just humans?
Oh, okay,
ご主人様
bastard.
You're like a ton of bricks. You're telling me? I had no idea who wrote that penalty, but she was awesome.
じゃあレナカードを集めてみんなに配ってくれる
Then
か
Rita, can you shuffle the cards and deal?
Yes,
ご主
master.
人様
I could just die right now.
Oh, were all the fun penalties like go rob a bank, but then call the cop? Then call the cop it was a prank. Is what?
Where are all the fun penalties? Like go rob a bank and then tell the cops it was a prank.
Oh. Oh.
とにかくゲームを続行しよ
Anyway, let's continue.
うなあレナ
Shut your mouth. Right, Rena.
ご主人様
Yes, master.
The eagerness to which I was goading Rena into addressing me as master was downright impressive if I do say so myself.
Hurry-ya.
もう負けない
I
よ
won't lose anymore. I'm out.
私も絶対
I
負
shan't
けられ
lose
ない
either.
でございますのよ上がりました
ま
です
ならこれで俺も
And without a nutshell.
Isn't Rena's lost again?
Rena again? What kind of penalty would it be this time? What are you laughing so hard about? I was delighted by the mysterious sense of anticipation. Anticipation? No, this was conviction. Remove one item of clothing from the top and bottom halves of your body.
それはまずいだろう。
That
I agree,
that's
Budget.
just
What?
decent.
誰だよこんなの書いたの。
Who could have? Oh, this motherfucker read that. My face reddened in anger. If I didn't yell something out, I wouldn't be able to hide my shaking. Who did write that? God, please give that man a Nobel Prize.
きっとノーベルスケベ賞ですわね。
That would.
That'd be an ignoble prize.
Not good, not good. What was I thinking about was written. What I was thinking about was written on my face.
Mi-chan!
Brenna begged Mion with teary eyes, but everyone knew Mion's answer was already.
はいはい、甘えない甘えない。
Won't go easy on you.
負けたら潔
You
いよ。
lost, so take it like a man.
わかりました
Understood,
Well,
Master.
see, the thing is,
How? I'll undress.
what? I looked around thinking someone else would probably stop her. Of course, I wasn't exactly trying to stop her either. Then I heard the rustling of clothing, the sound of her skirt hitting the ground. Sent my heart racing.
これでよろしいでしょうか。
Is
Okay,
this
alright.
fine,
主
Master?
人様。
I looked away like I feel like that's already a little too late now, dude. I looked away like a gentleman, but these club activities, you need to be ruthless after all.
なんだ。
I don't have to make these noises.
No, you don't.
ケイチさん、何を期待してますの？
Kei-san, whatever were you expecting?
下着体操服
Certainly
着てなかったら
we would
さすが
not
に
have
脱げません
her
わ。
strip if she weren't wearing her PE clothes underneath.
Sadako poked fun at me, but right now I can't hear it.
ケイちゃんもやるね。
Not bad, Kei-chan.
こっちの方向
This
で
old
攻めて
man
くるとはおっ
never
さん。
thought,
予想
never
も
even
つかなか
thought
った
you would go after her like that.
違う。これは俺が書い
You,
たんじゃな
you
い。
got it wrong. I didn't write that one.
Master
ご主
didn't
人
write
様
this
が
one?
書いたんじゃないんですか？
Her squirming around in her PE clothes made it impossible for me not to feel anything. God, are we sure this is a fucking anime?
It is.
Calm down, Keiichi Maibara. Meow probably wrote that one and planned to go after me as I panicked. You can't fall for her trap after knowing it's a trap. Clear your head. Calm down and assess the situation. I was determined to think my way out of this. And the answer was quite simple.
俺は
I win! And I then became a god.
Right.
I, who had already entered the domain of godhood, but would dare stand in my way. It was like they were pulled to me magnetically. I was picking up aces and twos like nobody's business.
なんでこん
How
なに
could
カー
my
ド
luck of the
が
draw
悪い
be
の
so
さ
bad?
とこの負けだな。
Sadako lost. Rise.
行くぞ。
I'll draw the penalty.
妹口調で喋る。
Speak like a little sister.
はいお兄ちゃん
Fine. Oni-chan.
Yeah. The pleasure of making this brat disgrace herself.
またおじさんの負け
This old man loses again.
ミオンの負けだな。
Mion's lost, right?
引くぞ。
I'll draw it out.
女子スクール水着に着替える。
Wear a girl's school swimsuit? Dude, imagine if you got that one.
No! Do you even know what a school swimsuit looks like?
I don't fucking know. I just know that it's a girl's one, so it'd probably look embarrassing on them.
Yeah.
ケイちゃんに引かせたかった。
Yep, see?
That's the one I wanted Kei-chan to get.
Yes! Neon's despair was like sweet honey. Isn't honey just
ご
sweet?
主人様、また負けちゃいまし
Master,
た。
I lost
レ
again.
ナの負けだな。
We're in a loss.
引くぞ。
I'll draw it out for you.
1位に膝枕。
Continue.
You're not gonna say it?
Why would I say?
Let the person in
Let
first
the
place
person
rest
in
their
first
head
place
on
rest
your
their head
lap.
on your lap.
How? In this outfit,
学校でで
Master?
すか、ご主人様。
Yeah! Oh, Jesus. This is so cringe. She's not wearing a skirt, so it's her bare legs!
お兄ちゃん、強す
Too
ぎ
good.
ですの。
サトコの負けだな。
Sadako lost again.
引くぞ。
I'll draw.
1位にご奉仕。
Obey the first person in first place.
肩でも揉んでもらおっかな。
How about I have you give me a shoulder massage?
はい、お兄ちゃん。
Fine, Oni-chan.
ほら、もっと奥まで。
Come on, do it a bit harder.
爪立てんじゃねえぞ。
Don't use your nails. I had transformed into an evil dictator, and it couldn't be doing any better. It felt like I could control how the cards played out with my hand, and even decide what suits it would appear just by willing. By the time I realized it, I had already assembled a harem. I was laughing heartily as I rested my head on Renner, who was now a bloomer-clad maid. Can I say those words? Were those... I feel like those were a little indecent words.
Oh my goodness.
Sadako was wearing a collar and had taken on her little sister properties. Mion was fanning me while wearing a school swimsuit.
今日は
How
Goshujin-sama
today is Master's
は一緒でございますね。
overwhelming victory, isn't it?
あんまり
Please
頭を
refrain from
ゴロゴ
moving
ロ
your head
さ
around
せ
so
ない
much.
でくださいまし。
I began to think. Why does man have no end to his desire? How could I wish for more than this palace of dreams?
どうしましたですか、ケイチ。
What is it, Keiichi?
どうして人の欲望には
I'm
限りが
saddened
な
by
い
the thought of a man having no end to his desires. That was it. Rika-chan hadn't been first, but she continued to escape being last.
ケイチは欲張りさんですよ。
Keiichi's quite greedy.
春を知
It
ると
said
も
you
言い
should
ま
know
す
when
で
enough
す。
is enough.
十分理解してるよ。
I know that very well.
なんて言うのかな。
But how to say it?
もう死んでもいいって
I
感じ。
feel like I wouldn't mind if I died now. The fuck?
ご主人様。
Master, please refrain from moving your head around.
死んでもいいですね。
You say you wouldn't mind dying.
叶えて差し上げますです
Then
よ。
that can be arranged.
The fuck? Rika-chan said in her casual, calm manner with a cheery tone. This was undoubtedly a declaration of war.
いいぞ、リカちゃん。
Go, Rika-chan, go. Take him out.
このドスケベ大魔王をやっつけるで
Defeat
ご
this
ざいます。
archdevil of perversion.
僕では勝てないかもしれま
She
せんで
literally
す
has a
が、
collar on.
やっつけますですよ。
I mean,
Continue.
I might not be able to win, but I'll beat him.
Such stoicism from this little girl who's always hidden away in Sadako's shadow. Oh! Shots fired! It would probably be rude not to meet her head on. I shall face you myself, little one. I saw Mion swap a few cards with Rika-chan in the middle of the game, but I pretended I didn't see it. Do you believe you can defeat Keiichi-sama with just that?
Where were these clubs when I was in school? Right? The heck, man. Never got one of these clubs.
2です。
2.
エースエー
Ace,
スエ
ace,
ースで
ace,
す。
ace.
88888革命しますです。
Reversal.
Everybody looked over at me. I was still brimming with confidence. The four of them have allied against me, that's it? You're making me laugh.
ありだったよな。
That was good.
革命返しだ。
Reversal! Reversal!
What?
そんな
How could such a thing be?
あるわけ。
Sadako let out a shriek. Mwahaha, you simpletons. Using up all of her cards before calling the reversal left Rika-chan with no good cards. She was defeated soon after.
僕の負けです。
Lost.
ついに我が軍門に下ったり。
Finally, you fall into my clutches.
さあ一枚引くぞ。
Now I'll pick one out. What? Jesus Christ. Wear cat ears, a bell collar, and a tail. How the fuck do they just have these things?
Mion.
Oh, even
Yeah,
the
you don't
penalties
remember it,
were as
but-
I wished.
You don't remember it, but we had a tip where they talked about the school uniforms and how Mion's one of her family members owns a shop about like
Oh. Rika-chan hung her head and equipped the 3 holy artifacts. It's questionable as to why such things were in Mion's locker, but since I had no objections, I didn't ask. This was so... felt like I had become Rena. This was definitely cute.
かわいいよね。
cute, isn't it? Isn't it?
お持ち
I want to take her home. Jeff?
That wasn't me talking. That was actual Rena.
み
I mean, I can do an actual
Mimicked
cat
the
noise.
cat. Teary-eyed, rings of smoke escaped from Rena's ears with an audible poof.
かちゃん。
Rika-chan must take home. Taking her home. Just for a while. I won't do anything strange. Nothing strange.
Why did she have to say that?
I see. I still have one trick left.
Mion gasped and dropped her fists into her open palm.
レナがどうしてもって言うなら、僕はお持ち帰りされちゃうです。レナさんにケイチさん
After
を
our
倒
son
せ
beats
たらです
Keiichi-san, she can.
Beat who?
Huh?
They thought that Rena in cute mode would be able to defeat me. Would it be that easy? Opposing me is the same as opposing God. I teach them their place.
証拠罪だ
How preposterous.
レナなど返り討ちに
But Rena can't defeat me. Eh? For a moment I didn't know what was going on. The 52 cards danced and flowed freely between Ray and Rena's hands like the machinations of a master magician. What the fuck? In the middle of those flowing cards was Rena's ecstatic expression, her head bobbing around.
I hope Keiichi knows using the Lord's name in vain is a sin.
I feel like he's past that point.
Yeah, it's...
Especially what's gonna happen in this anime, I'm pretty sure.
Oh, that's rough. Shall we, Keiichi-kun? Hurry, hurry!
My whole body knew it already. I was going to lose. He's gonna pull the one without the. He's gonna pull the. He's gonna pull like the no punishment card.
No, they outlawed that, remember?
Oh really?
Yeah.
Oh. No play.
No play? I...
出ないのケイちゃん
Nothing to play, Kei-chan?
You what?
ならこれで
Mm.
あっかり
Then with this, I'm out!
Everyone cheered. I was spent.
悔いはないさ神様
Phew.
短い
I've got
夢
no
を
regrets.
サンキューな
God, thank you for letting me dream a little.
さあ引くでございますよ
Now then, I'll take one out.
ケイチさんの罰ゲームこれですわ
Keiichi-san's penalty. This is it!
Everyone peeked at it in unison, gazes flicking between the text and my face.
今日一日はしゃがせてもらったから
All
な
day today I did as I
何でもやる
pleased.
ぜ
I'll do whatever
内
it
容はなん
is.
だ
What's on there?
Oh, thank you for the hydrate. Hydrate. Jeff. This time, no, actually take a sip of water. This time I made sure he got water before we started the
I
stream.
did.
Thank you for the hydrate,
Oh.
Poncho. Oh, I will say Mion's lines.
Yeah, but you take forever.
Ah.
They're the reasons we got 5 chapters in
I'm sure.
9-10 hours. Every penalty up until now.
なんだそ
What?
り
What the heck? What's the penalty?
He's gotta do them all.
What?
Yeah.
Hey,
Oh.
言葉遣いが弟属性になっていませんでしたよ
Keiichi-san, should you not be speaking like a little brother?
はいお姉ちゃん
Yes, Oni-chan.
Oh, nah.
Oh, go fuck yourself.
Oh, wow, this is quite addicting. Next I'll have you rub my shoulders.
ケイチくん膝枕はいいからレナにもね
Keiichi-kun, I don't need the lap pillow, so do that other one, okay?
はいご主人様
Yes, master.
ケイチくん
Keiichi-kun, that's so cute! Say it again, say it again!
もうお許しください
No,
ご主人
please
様
spare me, master.
Rona passed out with a squeal, blood sweeping from her nose like a fountain. Yeah, I know.
My dignity was being trampled more than the communal doormat.
次はおじさん
Next is
だ
from
ね
this old
ま
man.
ず
I'm
は
going to have you fan me for a good long while, you know.
Whoosh. Boosh.
そうか
I almost
こ
forgot.
れも着ないと
You
ダ
need
メ
to
だよ
wear
ね
this, don't you?
スクール
The
水着
school swimsuit.
Ah,
それ女子用だろ
this is for
俺
girls.
は男子用でいいんじゃないのか
Can't I wear the one for boys?
ここにちゃん
It
と
was clearly
女子
written here.
スクール
Wear a
水着に
girl's
着替え
school
ると明記してご
swimsuit.
ざいますわ
As you can see.
Sadako was like a loan shark. Actually, me trying to escape reality as fast as humanly possible was pretty adorable, if I did say so myself.
だって
But
誰のスクール水着を着るんだよ
whose school with whose school swimsuit am I
嫌
gonna
だ
wear?
ろ
If I were wearing one of
俺なんか
yours,
に着られたら
you wouldn't like it, right?
おじさんそういうのは全然気にしないか
Ah,
ら
this old man doesn't care about that kind of stuff at all.
いいじゃん
Think of it as a little
約束で
benefit.
さ私スタ
I'm
イル
not
す
that
っ
in
ごく
shape,
悪い
so
か
I
ら
think even
ケイ
Kei-chan
ちゃんで
can
も
fit
着
into
れない
it.
ことないと思うよ
The executioner surrounded me, wagging their fingers.
キャンキャンキャンキャンキャ
No, no, no. My first thought, it's tight around the waist. Second thought, the chest area was pretty loose. Third thought, the crouch area was.
Keiichi-kun is bending forward. Cute, cute!
あとこれに
You'll be ready
猫
after you
耳と
wear the
首輪
cat
と
ears,
尻尾を
bell,
つけて
and
完
tail.
成しますです。
ケイちゃん鏡見るいやマジすごいって
Kei-chan, wanna look in the mirror? It's amazing,
多
really.
分見といた
It's
方がい
probably
い
best if you look.
The stern, scientific, calculating nature mixed in with her fascination made Mion very scary.
遠慮します、
Uh,
ご主
I
人
would like
様
to respectfully decline, Master.
これで出来上がりです
Your ensemble is
こ
complete.
のままの
If
格
only
好
we
で
could
下
send
校
you
する
home
っての
dressed
もあ
like
れば
that.
よかったですのに
じゃあもういいかい着替えてさ
Then is this enough? I'll change and. Doesn't he have to slap the head or something? Pat the head. While I was saying that, Mion placed her hands on my shoulders and Rika-chan slipped up behind me without a sound.
まだですケイチ
Not yet,
一
Keiichi.
番最
There's
初に
still
やった
one, the
罰ゲ
first
ームが
penalty
残っ
left.
てま
この格好でか
In this get up. Rika-chan patted my head without saying a word.
うおっす失礼します
Sir, excuse me.
うん入りたまえ
Yes, please come in. I stepped forward into the principal's office, my bell collar tinkled adorably. The principal froze solid with a smile on his face as he saw me. I couldn't blame him. In this sacred place of study, specifically in his office. Though I said excuse me as I entered, the sight of a person entering with a school swimsuit, cat ears, and a collar and a tail, and for it to be a young male student, without a doubt, any normal person's psyche would have been stopped cold. But this could be explained. We'll call it uncanny valley camouflage, if you will. When humans see others, they can only begin to act after confirming this is human. Meaning that if he could not comprehend what was in front of him, then in those moments before he could begin to fully process the situation, his mind was completely blank. That was my one and only chance for victory. My penalty. Rubbing the principal's bald head.
こっちよ
Principal! I challenge you! A shing sound echoed loudly. He went straight for the special move. The principal said one thing to me.
男とは何ぞや
What does it mean to be a man? And in a heartbeat. That tremor resounded throughout Hinamizawa and Twilight.
Oh, I love this game. It's so funny. Oh.
Rina was given permission to caress Rika-chan's head as she wanted. So they headed home together, very pleased. Once again today, it was just Mion and I going home.
いやー、白熱したね。
Man, that was intense. I didn't know Kei-chan was so good at
い
president.
や、俺自身が一番驚いてるよ。
No, I was more surprised than anyone. If I was playing with guys, I wouldn't have been that strong.
しかし、ひってえ目にあった。
But still, it was
あ
pretty
んな
bad.
姿で担架で運ばれた日にゃ。
Being carried off on a
Matsudaまで
stretcher
の
in that
恥だ。
outfit will probably haunt me until the day I die.
でもいいじゃ
But
ん。
that's fine, isn't
7
it?
台は自
You
慢
were
で
able
き
to
る
do
くらいいい
something
目
to
も見
boast
たんだ
about
し。
for the ages too.
Well then, she says it. Well, when she says it like that, we both smiled at each other.
おやまた会ったね、ケイチ君。
Oh, we meet again, Keiichi-kun. It was Tomotaki-san. Felt like I'd been running into him quite often.
Jeff, how long ago did you do that posture check?
Like 30 seconds ago.
God damn it. Fixing my posture made me stretch.
どうも。いい写真は撮れてますか
Hey, take any good pictures?
ま、そこそこにね。
Well, a few.
で、
So, Tomotaki-san suddenly leaned over and whispered into my ear.
しかし、ケイチ君も隅に
You
置けない
should
な。
get around.
今日はこの間とは違う彼女かい？
Today you already have a different girl.
そういうんじゃないですよ。
It's not like that.
とぼけないとぼけない。
No need to hide
若
it.
いうちは経験が大事なんだからね。
Oh.
Important to get lots of experience when you're young. Because Tomotaki-san let out such a crude laugh. Mion knew what we were talking about without even hearing his whispering.
富武のおじさまだってなかなか隅
I've
に
heard
置け
through
な
the
いって
grapevine that
噂
Mr.
ですけど。
Tomotaka isn't doing so badly himself, hmm?
いや、僕はそんなつもりで。
No, that wasn't in my intention.
はいはい。
Sure, sure.
お仕事頑張って。
Keep up the good work
いい
and
写
take
真いっぱい
plenty
撮
of
ってくだ
pictures.
さい。
See ya!
Mion seemed to really want to get rid of this lout quickly. From the way she spoke, it seemed as if Mion knew Tomotaki-san quite well.
おじさまは今年は
How's
渡
the year
長島
treating you,
で滞在で
mister?
すかな。
Staying until the Watanagashi?
うん、そのつもりだよ。
Yeah, I plan to.
お祭りを一通り撮影したら、
After
また
photographing
東
the
京に帰る
festival,
よ
I。plan on heading back to Tokyo.
カメラマンってやつは
Being a photographer sure is easy.
早くでっかい賞を取って
Being
有
sure
名
to
にな
win
ってく
some
ださい
big
よ
award
ね。
and become
今
famous.
期逃してまで写
Spent
真
all your
撮
best
影に
years on
熱中してるん
photography
だから。
after all.
そんなことはないと思うな。
I don't think I'm that far gone.
男は味噌汁から味が出るん
Don't
だ
they
よ。
say men start developing their own unique flavor in their 30s?
味噌から味が
What
出
does
て
it
どう
matter
するん
what
で
you
すか
taste like?
バ
That's
チ
so
の
gross.
うんおっと、そろそろ宿に戻らないと暗くなっちゃうな。
Oh, look at the time. I need to get back to the inn before it gets dark. Tomotaki-san began to take his leave with a dry laugh. It did look like he was outmatched by Mion.
じゃあお二人ともお祭りでま
Now
た会おう
then,
ね。
I'll see you both at the festival.
The festival.
And he just get Thanos snapped. Okay.
Oh my god.
After waving a hand cheerfully, Tomotaki-san disappeared amidst the cries of the Higurashi.
あんな調子
The
で
way
本
he's
当に
going,
有
you
名になれるのかね。
Huh?
You know, when they cry.
The way he's going, he probably won't ever get famous.
個展開い
I
たら
had him promise
私
he'd
の写
display a
真展
picture
示
of
して
me
も
if
らう
he
約
ever
束に
opened
なっ
up
て
a
んだけ
gallery,
ど。
but I don't think that'll ever
ミ
happen.
オンは富武さんのことを知ってるんだ
So you know Tomotaki-san.
うん。 知り合いっていうかほら、ここじゃよそ者はすぐ分かっちゃうからね。
Yeah, he's an acquaintance of sorts, but you know how easy it is to tell who's an
昨
outsider.
日今日会ったばかりという感じじゃなかった
Sounded like you
な。
meet him all the time.
富武さんね、
Tomitaka-san comes
結
around
構
to
ちょくちょく
Hinamizawa
南沢に
pretty
来るんだよ。
regularly.
年に
Maybe
2、
2-3
3回くらい
times a year.
季節の風景や野
He
鳥
says
を
he's
撮影
taking
してるん
pictures
だ
of
って
the
さ。
seasonal scenery and wild birds, but
大
well,
した写真じゃ
those
ないんだろ
photos
うけど
really are
ね。
nothing to phone home about.
The image Mion painted of Toмотaki-san was fairly unique. The Toмотaki-san I knew was more mysterious. The words flowed naturally from my mouth.
富武さんって本当
I
に
wonder
野
if
鳥
he's
撮
really
影で
out
来
here
てるのか
taking
な。
pictures of the birds. Mion stared blankly at me as if to ask, why do you say that?
なんかこう撮
It
影
just
以外
seems
の目
he's here
的
for
で来てる
something
よう
other
な
than taking
さ、
pictures, I think.
そんな気がしないか。
Don't you ever get that feeling? Like about that incident, the dismemberment.
へえ、
Oh,
やっぱ
you
りス
too?
タートしたらいい
If
感じ
so,
してる
you've
よ、
got
ケ
good
イちゃん。
instincts, Kei-chan.
She agreed with what I thought, but was quite chipper in how she said it.
知ってるのかミオン。
You knew about it then, Mion?
もうね。
Of course!
他のみ
He
んな
might
は
be
ひょっ
able
と
to
すると
pull
気
one
づい
over
て
on
ないか
everyone
も
else,
しれな
but
い
he
けど、
can't fool this old
こ
man.
のおじさんの目はごまかせないしね。
Mion was posturing pretentiously, but I had easily come to a very different conclusion from what she was imagining.
Pew, pew, pew.
It felt like all apprehensions I had about Toмотaki-san disappeared, lifting a burden off my shoulders. I was finally able to appreciate how clear the evening sky over Hinamizawa was. I exhaled everything in my lungs and inhaled just as much. It smelled like dusk.
どうしたの、ケイちゃん。
What is it, Kei-chan?
日暮らしの声ってさ、
It's just
こんなに
that
も気持ちいいものだったんだな
I
って。
never thought the cries of the higurashi could feel this good.
What's gotten
ケ
into
イ
you
ち
all
ゃ
of a
ん、
sudden,
何を今
Kei-chan?
さら。
We both continued to giggle, not knowing why.
レナは今頃どうしてるかな。
I wonder what Rena is doing.
リカちゃんを思う存分可愛が
I
れた
bet
のか
she's
な。
getting her fill of Rika-chan by now.
今頃は夕
She's
食を
probably
振
in the
る
middle
舞う
of
から
asking
遊び
her
においで
over
って
so she
誘
can
ってる
treat
真
her
っ
to
最中
dinner.
だよ。
うまく持ち帰れるといいな。
It'd be great if she's able to take her home.
どうだろうね
I。wonder.
リカちゃんって
Rika-chan is
あれ
pretty
で
good
な
at
か
that
なか
stuff.
ああ、それは同感。
Yeah, I feel the same.
頭を撫でる罰ゲーム。あれ、
That
きっとリ
head
カちゃんだぜ。
penalty was probably from Rika-chan.
私も同
I
感。
thought so
校
too.
長先
The
生
only
の
one
頭
who
を
would
撫でら
get
れるのは
the
リカち
only
ゃ
one
ん
who
だけ
could
だ
get
し。
away with patting his head is Rika-chan after all.
Just pointless chit-chat. The hot day felt like it was being cooled down by the cries of the higurashi. Talking about the higurashi a lot, jeez.
It's because they're. Community notice. And there's a chapter for you. We completed a chapter in 1 hour and 9 minutes.
36 seconds, 37 seconds, 38 seconds, 39 seconds, 40 seconds. Okay, we'll stop.
Ignore good book.
We're greeting the end of the rainy season sooner than in prior years. On this day, when it feels like summer will soon arrive, I'm pleased that everyone is in good health. The season for the Watanagashi is finally upon us. I believe the assistance of the town council will make this a wonderful festival. It is fire. Walk in. I also immediately I fuck up. I also wish to ask for the assistance of everyone in regards to a few things. 1. Collecting bizarre goods. Villagers are welcome to put their wares on show at the well-received Hinamizawa Grand Bazaar exhibition. Jesus. Thought it was going to say exhibit. Anything is welcome, from unconsumed gifts to used clothing. No raw goods, please. Management. Makino, Tel, X, XXX, X. Number 2. Recruiting Lil Festival drum dancers. The renowned Lil Festival drum dancers, a group known for its careful choreography, the Shofu Society is taking last-minute participants. We're looking for any Showboat elementary and middle schoolers. Management. Kimiyoshi. Number 3. Taking donations. Of course you are. We are accepting donations in multiples of 1,000 yen. For every 1,000 yen donation, you'll be awarded a refreshment stand ticket. Management. Sonozaki. We are always taking suggestions for ways to improve the festival. If you have an interesting idea, call Kimiyoshi at...
Give me 1 second. I'm trying to add some Vaseline to my wound.
There's a 200 yen refreshment stand ticket attached below the cut line.
You want
You
to continue?
okay?
Yeah. My
I got another chapter.
My owie just started hurting more. That's all.
Your owie?
Yeah, my owie.
A few days had passed since the incident. What the fuck? Why are we calling it the incident? During that time, either Mion was busy or Rika-chan had to help with the fest. Are you good?
Hello, be toxic.
What the fuck does that mean? The frontal globe? That's not even a thing. It's the frontal lobe.
No, he's saying globe because it's just that big.
I feel like I'm lost.
Oh, you know that sniper's dream I showed you?
Oh my goodness. I forgot what the last thing we were talking about. At the end of last stream.
Oh no!
Yep.
Nah, he's got the brain to match, but he apparently doesn't remember the last stream. Oh. At least we're finally getting to the festival.
Even though I thought I would never want to participate again after the years it shaved off my life each time, not having it only made my heart grow fonder. I really am not honest with myself. Today we finally had our club activities again. These weren't the same old club activities. It was called the Cotton Drifting 5 Demon Fire Night. And it was one of the biggest events in the club.
Keiichi!
この浴衣
Does this yukata まだ着れるかちょっと袖を通してみてくれる
second?
Come on, pull down old dusty yukura. Yukura.
いいよ浴衣なんて
No, I don't need a yukata.
恥ずかしいから普段着で行くよ
Those are embarrassing. Yukata.
Yukata.
Mikasa, Sukasa, you know?
Oh my goodness. At least
Those
I
are
think that's how you're supposed to
embarrassing,
say
so I'll
it.
just go in my clothes.
でもお祭
But
り
this
な
is a
んだから
festival, wear it,
レ
okay?
ナとかは普段着でいいって言ってたぜ
Rena and the others said regular clothes are just
浴
fine.
衣なんか着てったらかえって恥さらしだ
If I
よ
was the only one wearing a yukata, Yukata, I'd be even more embarrassing. It'd be. I put the same old vest as usual.
祭りにはレナたちと行くからさ。
I'll be going with Rina and the
俺
others.
のことは放っておいて大丈夫。
So you don't need to worry about me.
そ
Is that so?
うじゃあ
I'll be
母
going
さん
with
お
Dad
父
when
さん
he
が
wakes
起きたら
up.
2人で行くわね。
Dad let out a loud snore from the
あの
sofa.
調子じゃ、夕べも徹夜かな。
From how it looks, he must have pulled an all-nighter last night.
急ぎの原稿をよう
He
やく
just
発送
finished
したとこ
sending
な
in
の。
his manuscript.
ひょっと
So
す
he
る
might not wake
と
up
起き
for
ない
a
かも
while.
ね。
See, my dad writes for art magazines sometimes too. I've never read it though. I wonder if my dad is really a famous artist. As his son, it's a bit strange for me to say, but I can't imagine he's selling all that well. Jeez. But he's able to feed a family of 3, and my life isn't exactly full of hardships. Maybe he actually is a master painter, and I just never knew it.
ケイチくんいらっしゃいますか？
Kitsuka, are you home?
Uh-oh, it was already time. I didn't want them coming here, so I was planning on leaving early and waiting outside.
あらあらレナちゃん。
Oh my, it's Rina-chan.
いつもうちの
Thank
ケ
you
イ
for
チがお
always
世話に
looking
なっ
after
てまして。
Koichi. Ah, ma'am, he's also been looking out for me.
お世話になって。
Why are you blushing just from meeting my mom?
そこで真っ赤になるな。
Don't get all
実に
flustered.
気まずい。
This feels so
行
awkward.
くぞレナ。
Let's go, Rena. Since Rena would continue to space out if I left her here, I grabbed her hand and dragged her out.
レナちゃん。ケイチを
Rina-chan,
よ
look
ろ
after
しくね。
Koichi for me. Yes, ma'am.
ケイチくんは
Even if it means I must sacrifice myself.
Then why don't you do it right now? She waved back even as I was dragging her away.
はいケイちゃん。
Okay,
今日
Kei-chan.
はお腹
You
空かし
hungry
て
today?
る。露店で済ますんだ
We'll
から
take
ね。
care of that at
部
these
活が露
stalls.
天勝負と分かってて、腹を無駄に膨らますと思っ
He
たか
thought
よ
I'd。let myself get full knowing the club activities will involve the stalls.
そうでなくちゃ。
Wouldn't have it any other
サト
way.
コとリカちゃんは
Where are Rika-chan and Sadako?
もう神社に行ってるのか？
Are they already at the temple?
Yep,
リカちゃんは
Rika-chan's
お
a
祭りの
festival
実行
committee
委員
member
さん
after
の
all.
さとこちゃんも
Sadako-chan
きっ
is
と一緒だ
probably
よ
with her as
そっ
well.
か。よっしゃ。
I see. Alright,
今日は目いっぱい騒ぐぞ。
let's make some noise today.
Yeah!
We were already in high spirits with just the 3 of us here. It was way more lively at the Furude Shrine. Furude Shrine than the last time I came. Far exceeding my expectations. Throngs of people. I gotta look that up. Throng.
Oh.
A large group of people gathered or crowded closely together. A multitude.
Yep.
Throngs of people were cramped between rows of market stalls lined with colorful paper lanterns, despite that it was actually quite enjoyable.
すげえ人だな。
There sure are lots of people here.
ひなみ沢ってこんなに
I
人がい
can't
たんだ
believe。they all live in Hinamizawa.
綿流しのお
Everybody
祭
attends
り
the
はみんな
Watanagashi.
多分
I think
南
about
沢
half
の
the
人の
villages here.
半分くらいは来てるんじゃないかな。
それだけじゃ
It's
ない
not
よ。
just that.
近隣の町の町会や子供会も
Municipal
招
and
待してる。
youth councils from neighboring towns and villages advertise this event as well.
そうだよな。
That's right.
俺たちの学校、あれしか生徒いないのに、
There aren't that many students at our
今日
school,
は子供の姿がや
but
たら
Oh,
there's a
たく
lot
さんあ
of
る。
kids here today.
お祭りの賑や
It
か
just
さは
doesn't feel like a festival unless there are kids running around after all.
That's true. I agree.
どうもこんばんは。
Hello and good evening.
These two knew everybody we came across. Of course, I greeted them as well, but I still wasn't familiar with everybody yet.
あら、レナちゃん。この間はお惣菜をありがとうね。
Oh, Rana-chan, thanks for the food you brought me a while back.
うちの子も
My
美
son
味
loved
しい
it.
って
He
喜ん
said
で
it
た
was
わ。
delicious.
いえい
It was
え、
nothing at all.
気に入っても
I'm
らえ
glad
て
you liked
嬉し
it.
かず Kazumasa 君
Say
にも
hello
よ
to
ろしくお伝えくださいね。
Kazumasa-kun for me, please.
よ
Hey!
園崎のお嬢ちゃんじゃねえの。
If it isn't Sonozaki... Ajo-chan,
今年も屋台担いで来てやったぜ。
I'm in charge of the stand again this year, so make sure you come visit.
おっちゃん
Pops,
太った
have you gotten fatter?
今からそん
You'll
なお
end up
腹
having
じ
a
ゃ
heart attack with
家
a
庭
gut
は
like
新規
that.
この兄ちゃんは新顔だな。
Oh, this kid here is new.
ジョーちゃんの後輩かい？
Are you one of her underclassmen?
うちの部員だよ
He's one of my
期
members.
待のニューフェイス
An upcoming hopeful.
侮ると
If you
一晩
cross
で屋
him,
台
he could
潰
crush
さ
your
れ
stand
るよ
in one
ジ
night.
ョーちゃんのお墨付きかい。
You've got a little
そりゃ
Missy
お手
seal
柔ら
of
かに頼
approval,
む
I
ぜ。
see. Hope you take it easy on me. As you can imagine, Mian was chatting away with the old guys running the stalls.
兄ちゃんは元気い
Michan
い
is
から
really
ね。
energetic after
お
all.
じさんたちに
She's
す
really
ごく
popular
人
with the
気あ
older
るの。
men.
レナも人気あると思うけどな。
I think Rena is pretty popular too.
可愛いし。
Being cute and all. That was, of course, so long as her little condition didn't flare up. The fuck?
Condition. Or cute mode.
Oh, but as long as she's blushing quietly, she's pretty cute.
Huh?
誰
Popular?
に
Some
人気
people?
あるのかな？
Really?
あるのかな？
誰かにだよ。
For some people, I evaded giving her a straight answer by roughly tussling her hair.
Tussling is the right word. Oof.
露天商は町
The
からわざわ
stall
ざ来てくれるんだよ
keepers. The stall keepers came all the way from town.
やっぱりこう
It's
いう
not
のが
really a
ないと
festival without them
お祭
after
り
all.
それを俺たちは荒らして回
So
る
we're
わけ
going
だ
to mess with them now?
どんな勝負にせよ。俺は負けないぜ。
I don't care what kind of match it is, I'm gonna win it.
そうだね。頑張ろう。
Hey!
遅いです
You're all
皆
very
様。
late.
レディーを待たせるとは
It's
ケイチさん
unacceptable
も
to
な
keep
って
the
ない
lady
で
waiting,
ございますわ。
Keiichi-san.
おお、そりゃすまんな。
My bad.
で、その待たせたレディ
Where's
ーっ
this
ての
lady
は
I've kept
どこ
waiting?
にいるんだ？
なんです
What? Did you just say?
Alright. Sadako was in top form as well. Seemed like she was excited about being able to get everybody in the club together for the first time in a while.
Rika-chan, you're
Rika-chan.
too cute!
Rena let out an elated sigh. It seemed that the real lady had made her appearance.
こんばんはですよ。
Good evening,
みんな
everyone.
ケイチもこん
Good
ばんは
evening
で
to
す。
Keiichi as well. Woo! Looking good. You're looking sharp again this year. Cute! Gonna take you home.
Rika-chan was wearing a shrine maiden outfit. She looks like a bottle of Coke. Yep. Rena's little outburst was completely understandable.
リカちゃんの服装は本格派だな。
Rika-chan's clothes sure look like the real deal.
これって本物の巫女さんの服か？
Is that a real shrine maiden outfit?
うちのバッチャの
My
お手製
grandmother made them by hand.
結構本格
They're
派でし
quite
ょ？
authentic.
リカちゃんはお祭りの
Rika-chan
最
has
後
an
に大
important
切な
role
お
to
仕
play
事
at the
が
end
あ
of
る
the
から
festival, so
そ
she's
の
wearing
衣
this.
装なの。
See his fucking sacrifice? I
No,
see.
what?
Rika-chan
What?
was one of the executive committee because she performed all shrine maiden rituals. Oh my fucking god! For the festival.
The fuck do you think the
Maybe a
ritual is?
sacrifice ritual.
No, it's not. You
Sacrifice one young lady
No.
because of the deaths last year. Or
Oh my
last-
goodness.
I
No.
don't know when the fuck the tragedy happened.
お仕事はお祭りの最後のところだけ
My
な
work's
の
only
です。
during the
ま
finale of the festival,
だま
so
だ
I
ゆっ
can
くり
still
遊
play
べ
for a
ま
while.
すですよ。ってことは
So we
ここで
cannot
時間
afford to
を無駄
waste
に
any
使い
time.
ましょう。
Let us begin.
よっしゃ
Hooray! It felt good to wander around the festival with just the five of us.
The background music is so good.
Mion called everyone over to a stand that caught her attention and proposed a rather odd competition.
Takoyaki eating race. Everyone has to buy their own. Ready? Go!
A standard inventor stalls the takoyaki stand.
Good job.
What was especially standard for these kinds of events was the fact that they were simply balls of dough. Takoyaki in name only. It burns.
Are you okay, Keiichi-kun? Have some water! My, eating those scalding takoyaki whole is suicide. I guess the trick is to buy the ready-made ones that have been left there for a while. They really don't taste good.
The stall next to it was shaved ice cream. Oh, what a good place to put the stall. It was still a bit too early in the season for that, but right then it didn't matter. Let's do the shaved ice this time. It's a shaved iced eating race.
Ready? Go!
Shaved ice eating race? I can't. As long as you can melt it a bit with your body heat, then. It's so cold! Not smart. This old man ordered it with plenty of syrup. It'll melt quickly when it's mixed up.
Those stooges were too late. The moment they chose to tackle it head on was their downfall. Ow, ow. You... Finished?
Kitchen is done? That was too fast! It couldn't be Keiichi-kun. You didn't add water from the goldfish tank behind you, did you?
Oh
that can't taste very good.
Are we not gonna get confirmation?
No!
Next to that was another old favorite. A cotton candy stand.
Why don't we do this one next? Of course, it's a speed eating contest. Hey, how do you eat cotton candy quickly? How?
In Sadako's mark, Mion, Sadako, and I all compressed the cotton candy with our bare hands. The time it took to stick the whole thing in our mouths, 3 seconds.
I expected Sadako to figure it out, but I didn't think Kei-chan would too.
I can't have you treating me like I'm a newbie forever, can I?
It won't taste very good.
Rika-chan had also crushed it between her hands and stuck it in her mouth.
This is probably the only place in Japan where people eat cotton candy like this.
I think only Rena's cotton candy was happy with how it was eaten. But it felt like we'd end up doing stuff like eating noodles through the nose contest or human water pump at the goldfish scoop. At the rates things were going, but Jesus Christ, my brain.
This old man will probably still win too. I am simply no match to Mion-san when it comes to eating repulsive things.
Yeah, seriously.
What's up with you guys? Are you telling me you don't want to have a blue Hawaii-topped yakisoba eating contest?
Shake, shake. Both Sadako and I shook our heads in unison.
Can we have a game that doesn't involve food this time, can we?
Rena's proposal was a godsend. It was about time we played a different kind of game. It also seemed like neither Rena nor Rika-chan were any good at speed eating or gorging themselves.
Okay, Rena, I'll let you pick out the next game. Anything is fine. Well then. I'm gonna be the judge. Find cute things on the festival grounds. You have 1 minute. Fine by me. I know exactly what Rena likes.
All right.
多分あれなら
I
勝て
think
る
I can win with that.
Ready, go! Oh?
あれケイチ君とリカちゃんは
Why
な
aren't
んでス
Kichi
ター
and
トし
Rika
ない
chan
んだろう
starting? Why
しな
not?
いんだろう
Oh, Mion and Sadako dashed off madly, but Rika-chan and I calmly stayed right where we were.
ひょっとしてもう見つけてあるの
Could it be you've already found it? The cute thing?
もう見つけてありますですケイチもですね
I've already found
Can't
it.
he just like
Keiichi too?
just pick up Rika and just put her fucking show
Basically.
it her?
あ
Yeah.
なんだろうなんだろう
But
楽
I
しみ
think you're wrong.
Both Rika-chan and I stood motionless for those few moments before Mion and Sadako returned. Also, you've played this before. Even you think I'm wrong.
It's been quite a while since I've played this first chapter. I mean, I
Continue.
sink almost 12 hours into each chapter of the game, in the game's chapters, and I've played up until 6, so.
こういう形で直接対決するのは初めてだな
This is probably the first time we've gone head to head like this.
初めてしますです
It will be the
リ
first.
カちゃんあれで
Rika-chan,
勝つつもりか
you expect to win with that, huh?
僕も部員です
I am a member of this club as well.
勝つためなら
Win by any
海
means
賊
is
第
our
三
society's
条で
third
すよ
rule.
Rika-chan sneered to the best of her ability. You're on. Both Mion and Sadako came back, each with their own plan of attack stuffed in their arms.
じゃあ順番にね
Okay, oh.
No, you're
that's
fine.
on me.
You can read it.
Okay then. Let's go in order.
1番は部長さん
Let's
の
start
みー
with
ちゃ
the
んから
club president, Mi-chan.
悪いけど
Too bad, you guys. I'm ending this now. This old man brought this.
Where did she get those? They were old diamond-shaped tin signs.
カレーに香
Club
取さん
curry, snake oil, incense, nostalgic tin signs from the old days. How about this?
That's very understated. A little too understated, Mion. I used to see those stuck up on barbed wire fences. They were more nostalgic than cute. Can you explain what part of that is cute? But then there were puffs of smoke noisily shooting out of Rena's ears and nose, almost like a steam train. I didn't get it.
次は私が行くでございますわよ
I shall be up next.
これでございます
It is this.
It was the hand-drawn poster from the Lady Society roasted corn stall. It was really bad sketch done by a housewife. An anthropomorphic roasted corn drawn without any sort of real plan? What? First of all, how the fuck can a corn be anthropomorphic?
It just has to have like a human face and like stick figure arms and legs.
Oh. Its very existence invited a sense of sorrow to the viewer.
Weep.
Weep. That was the sound of blood jetting out of Rena's nose. She doesn't have a nose.
Oh my
Seems
goodness.
to have been rated higher than Mion's. I really didn't get it. It feels like your artistic sense is a little avant-garde by about 5 eons.
所詮は量産看板
Oh, those were nothing but mass-produced signs after
手
all.
書きには勝てませんわ
They had no chance against something hand-drawn.
I couldn't even begin to follow the way those guys were thinking.
では次は僕
Then
が
I
行
will
き
be
ますです
next.
よ
次はリカちゃんか。
Next is Rika-chan. Is
小道具もなしにどんな
what
手を
can
使
you
うや
even
ら。
do without anything, girl?
Did you and Sadako both forget? If Rika-chan felt like it, she could just simply... After moving back about 10 yards, she began waddling up to Rena. Seeing that, both Mion and Sadako gasped.
しまっ
Oh no!
Too late. Rika-chan tripped over nothing and lay motionless after falling down. Rena hurried over to her.
リカちゃん大丈夫かな
Rika-chan, are you alright? Alright?
Rika-chan had a lump on her forehead and tears welled up in her eyes, only her fingers peeked out from her sleeves. This was the vital part. The palms of her hands were covered by her sleeves. She made just a single sound.
み お持ち帰り
I'm going to take you home!
忘れてましたですの
I'd completely forgotten that!
身近な手を
The
忘
play
れて
that
ま
I
した
personally had to use.
Rena's face went completely red, her head bobbing back and forth with the excitement. She embraced Rika-chan and began rubbing her cheeks against her.
さすがだぜ。
I'd expect no less from her.
どこまで取っても
Not
一
a
部の隙
single
もない。
element was overlooked.
ちびっこ
She's
ち
tiny.
びっこ
Shrine maiden.
半涙
Brink of crying. Meep.
完璧だ
It was perfect.
Truly.
ただの苔を萌えにま
A
で昇華
simple
した。
trip
これぞ
transcended
まさ
into
に
pure
芸術と呼
mo.
ぶにふさわしい。
Now this is what you call art.
ケイちゃんの方が
Kei-chan
わ
has
か
a
んねえ
pretty
セン
weird
スしてる
definition
よ
of art.
I'll just pretend the sharp sting of those words cutting through me like a razor was a figment of my imagination. Rika-chan turned her gaze to me with a daunting smile as she was caressed by Rena, who was in full
さあケイチ僕に
Now,
勝
Keiichi,
てます
can you
です
beat me?
か
The cold smile was frightening. Rika-chan. It must just be my imagination, but I see a demon inside of her sometimes. Or shadow?
ケイちゃんにも何か秘
Maybe.
策があってのことだろうけど
Kei-chan seems to
Keiichi,
have his own
Kei-chan.
plan of attack.
何を見せ
I
てく
wonder
れ
what
る
he's
か
going to show her. It's all good.
私としましてもケイチさんのお手並み
I
拝
also
見で
wish
ご
to
ざいます
observe the
わ
play Keiichi-san will make.
ひょっとして
Could it be? Is
Keiichi も
Keiichi
芸を
also
し
going
ま
to
す
give a
ですね
performance?
I bask in their pointed stares. I pulled Rena, who gave no sign of canceling out cute mode away from Rika-chan.
How cute thing. Keiichi can let go.
今から俺がもっと可愛いのを見せて
I'll
やるか
show
ら
you something even
少し
cuter,
我慢
so
しろ
just hold on for now.
Huh? Oh? Is this something even
だ
cuter?
がここはちょっとギャラリーが多い。
But it's a bit too crowded here.
あっちの影へ行こ
Let's go back there. Rena looked up. Rena looked very surprised as I pulled her behind the shrine.
ケイチさんの企みが見えないでございますわ
I cannot fathom what Keiichi-san could possibly be planning.
ケイちゃんに限
Keiichi-san
って
wouldn't stoop to... No,
いやまさか
he wouldn't.
ファイト
Keep on fighting.
this-
Yeah!
After a bit, I returned. And a bit after that, so did Rena, dragging her feet.
まさかケイちゃんのやつレンネのレナに
There's no way that scoundrel Kei-chan did something to innocent little Rena.
Mion and Sadako passed by me, heading straight to Rena.
変なことって一体何でございますの
What exactly did he do to you?
For a moment, Rena was too dazed to realize someone was talking to her.
Yeah.
なん
Sumi-chan.
だみーちゃんか
Rena! Are you alright? Did Kei-chan do anything to you?
ううん
No, he didn't. He didn't do anything strange
変
to
な
me.
こ
How?
とはされなかったよ。かなりの重
This is
傷
quite
です。
severe.
ケイチさんは一体
Exactly
何
what
を見
Kate
せま
Chan
したの？
show you.
とっても
It
可愛
was
か
so
っ
cute.
たよ。
How?
可愛い？
Hmm?
レナ、あんた
What did he show you, Rena? No. Oh, nope.
We're gonna let out a really long. Her eyes sparkled as she spoke.
可愛かったよ。ケイチ君のオットセイ。
Did you see what it said?
Whamp for little seal. Whamp. Whomp. In the blink of an eye, Mion and Sadako's elbow smashed into my face.
何？
Huh? What? Just showing me something so dirty! You sick pervert! I shall have you beaten into oblivion!
違う誤解だ
But wait, you got it all wrong! A dark billowing aura flowed from Mion and Sadako. It was no good. They're gonna kill me.
みーちゃん？
Michan, I'm not sure what's going on, but you've got it all wrong.
ケイチ君
You see, Keiichi-kun had
オットセイさんの
it's
キ
a
ーホル
fur
ダ
seal
ーですよ。
keychain.
Fuck. Rika-chan stuck her hand in my pocket and pulled out my keychain.
昔、夏休みの宿題で作ったと言ってますです。
He said he made it long ago for one of his summer school
恥ず
assignments.
かしいので、めったに人に見せないとも言っ
He
て
said he
ます
doesn't
です
show
よ。
it to others often because it's embarrassing. Yeah.
ちっちゃくて
So small
可愛
and
くて精
cute.
一杯頑
He
張
tried his best to make it. It's so
とても
wonderful.
素敵だったよ。
Oh,
なんだ。
oh.
てっきりおじ
This
さ
old
んは
man
ケイちゃ
thought
ん
you
の
meant it was Keiichi's. Ha 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 ha.
さすがミオさんですわ。
I'd expect no less from
間
Mion-san.
違える方向もワイルドですこと。
You misconstrued things in the wildest ways.
They slung insults at each other and looked like they were ready to tear into each other at any second. I beg of you. If I'm in the clear, would you mind getting rid of me? Getting off of me?
Getting rid? Well,
Oh shit. Oh my god, it's gonna be Tomotaki-san. We were interrupted by the flash of a camera.
やあみんな相変わらず
Hey
元
guys,
気そうだ
it's
ね
just me. The dude who definitely didn't murder somebody.
oh my goodness, why
You
do you
all
think he
seem
murdered someone?
energetic as usual. The dude is fucking fishy.
Fishy.
Almost as fishy as how it smelled when I walked past that fucking Captain D's, dude. It was so...
What?
Bro, I've never smelt that Captain D's so strongly.
Yeah,
until
what is
today.
that?
Captain D's?
Yeah, what is that?
It's a fish place. You've never seen Captain D's before?
No.
What?
Why? What? I don't live where you live.
You almost doxed me.
Oh, bitch. I was not gonna say the exact place and area. Saying the state's not that bad, right? Or is your state tiny?
It's not tiny. You're tiny.
Says the one who's tiny.
What? Wow, I guess they literally had the farthest, the closest to Captain D to you. Captain D's to you is like in Colorado.
I don't even think you saw it, but that was funny.
What?
I made your character smaller.
Oh my goodness.
Oh my goodness.
But yeah, Captain D's is a fish place. It's like fish, chicken,
Gross.
fries, coleslaw. I know, but the chicken's pretty good. Anywho,
Gross.
where's Tomataki-san? As I lay crumpled on the ground, Mion and Sadako continued to bicker over me. Oh, he's on the ground.
Yeah, he was knocked down.
Yeah.
Meow, meow.
Rika-chan was patting me on the head and Rena was still in cute mode. It was probably quite a lively scene.
こんばんはではございますが、レディーに断りもなくお写真を撮るのはエチケット違反でございま
It's
す
a
よ。
fine evening indeed, although it's quite poor etiquette to photograph a lady without her permission.
そうだな。
That's right.
少なくとも聡子の許可は必要ない。
At least you really don't need Sadako's permission. Ah. Sadako dug her heel into me. Jesus.
Are you good?
Hiccup, I think.
Good evening.
明
You're
日帰
heading
られ
back
ちゃうん
tomorrow,
です
aren't you?
素敵な写
Were
真
you
はいっ
able
ぱ
to
い撮れ
take
ましたか？
lots of good
お
photos?
かげさまでね。
Yes, thanks for asking.
いい絵がたくさん撮れたよ。
I got
I
plenty
got
of good
plenty of good
shots.
shots.
Sorry, I'm so sorry. oh, I think we've got ads going right now.
Not for me.
I just said that pre-rolls are disabled.
Oh, no.
It's going now. All right, then I'm gonna let you. I'm gonna leave you, and I'm gonna go make some more tea. I'll put the big back screen on. Actually, let me copy your thing. Oh no! Oops, I did it wrong. Ah!
I think I'll probably head out too.
Head
something.
out.
Well, you know what I meant. Like, go do
Okay. Oh.
Hello. Hello. You good? Oh. What's up? Ah! You said boo, it scared me.
富武のおじさまに会えるのも今晩限りなのね。
Oh. Yes, thanks for asking. I got plenty of good shots.
女ご利用しいですわ。いい加減とっととメジャーデビューしてくださいよね。
相変わらず口
Just
が
as
悪いな。
rude as ever, aren't you? Fine.
その毒舌もまた半年聞けないかと思うと
I really
残
am
念だ
sad
よ。
I won't be able to hear that voice of yours for almost half a year.
せいぜい今夜を楽しんでらしてくださいな。明日の夜にはもう東京なんですからね。
そうだね。
That's true. Is it? Or will you just reside in the forest to pick apart the
星が
body
見え
that
る
you
夜空
once
なんて
did? It'll be another 6 months. Because he was the murderer. He has one of the body parts. He probably eats away at it like a cow carcass.
また半年お預けだもんね。
Until I can enjoy another night where I can see the stars. Tomataki-san looked up at the night sky cheerfully. At that moment, even though he was smiling, I sensed a bit of sadness.
富武さん、いっそ住めばいいじ
Why
ゃない
don't
です
you
か。
move here, Tomataki-san?
ひなみ沢。
In Hinamizawa. Tomitaki-san was speechless.
確かに不便なとこです。
It's not very convenient here.
店もないし、
No shops
娯楽もないし、何も
or
ないかもしれない
recreational
けど。
spots. There might not be anything really here, but you know, everyone knew what I was trying to say. Tomitaki-san was also well aware. So Rena, Mion, holy fuck. Rena, Mion, Sadako, and Rika-chan. None of them butted in.
俺はまだここに引っ越してき
I've
て
only been
一
here
月
for
も経た
less
ない
than
か
a month.
らよく
For
わ
less
から
than
な
a
いけ
month, so
ど。
I don't really know everything about it. Normally, I'm a really talkative guy, but in situations like this, I'm at a loss for words. Even though all this is happening in such a boisterous setting, it felt like all the background noise was fading into the distance.
ここにはきっと。
This place is probably... Tomitaki-san rested his hand on me gently, silencing me.
ありがとな、
Thank you,
ケイチ君。
Geichi-kun.
ミオンちゃんにレナちゃん、
Mion-chan,
サトコ
Rena-chan,
ちゃんにリカちゃん。
Sadako-chan, and Rika-chan. Tomitaki-san's smile was so slight it looked as if he was going to crumble at any minute, but it was warm.
僕もここに住めたらきっと楽しいだろう
I
な
also
っ
think
て
it would
思う
be
よ。
great if I could live here. Those might have been cruel words coming from a kid who didn't need to worry about working to feed himself. A hand touches my back. What's it right now?
ケイチ君、大人をいじめちゃかわいそうだよ。
The background clamor of the festival returned.
またしばらくのお別れなんですからね。今夜は富武さんにもたくさん楽しんでもらわなくっちゃ。
When Rena smiled, the mood instantly got brighter.
そうだね。ぜひそうさせてもらうよ。
That's true. I think I'll do just that.
あ、ねえねえみーちゃん、どうだろう。富武さんを部活に入部させてあげるのは。
That's a great idea. Or so I thought, but Mion had a snobbish look on her face.
入部条件の一つにひなみ
One
沢
of the
在住ってのがあるんだけ
requirements
ど
for
ね。
membership is residence in Hinamizawa, you see.
そんなみーちゃん、今日くらい意地悪しなくても。
Did I just read your part? I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Come on, Mi-chan. Just for today. Don't be mean.
コツコツ毎年来てるからね。
Well, he does come around
名誉
often
市民と
every
認
year.
定してあげ
I'll
よう。
make him a honorary citizen. Often, I will make him an honorary citizen.
やった
Okay, okay. I'll make him an honorary citizen. Is that better? Whoa! Yay!
ー。さてさて、
Now then,
こんな旬を過ぎたご老体にこ
I
の
wonder
私
if
と
this
相手が
aged
務まる
fellow,
でござ
well
いま
past
しょうか
his
しら。
time, will be a match for me.
老快な大人の知恵を
Let's have
見せ
him
ても
show
ら
us
い
the
ましょうです
wisdom of a mature adult.
へへ俺たちの若さについてこられる
Can
か
you
な
keep us with the youngins? Can you keep up with us youngins? Tomotaki-san stepped back slightly at our audacious grins.
部長、園崎美音の名において名誉市民富武氏の
This-
我が部への入部を許可する。
You did that so fast, so I wouldn't be able to. Her words were quickly. Oh my god! Language. Her words were quickly drowned out by our cheers.
なんだいその
What-
部活っ
What
て
do
の
you
は。
mean by club?
我が部はだな、複雑化する社会に対応するため
What our club does,
活
you
動ごと
see,
に
in
提
order
案
to
され
cope
る
with our
さまざま
complicated
な条件
society,
が
we perform
時には
various
順調。
activities with various rules. Sometimes they're in your favor,
あるいは逆境からいかにして
sometimes they work against you.
レナは弱いからいじめないでほしいな。仲良くやろうね。子供のごっこ遊びと侮るつもりなら好都合でございますわ。 If you wish to mark our childish games, then this will be the perfect opportunity.
身ぐるみ剥いで
We'll leave you with nothing.
地獄の底に叩き
We
落と
won't
してや
even
る
leave
ぜ
the hairs on your butt.
つまりみんなでゲームして遊ぶ部活です。
Of course, Rika-chan was the only one to give an answer that made sense.
よーし、望むところだよ。
Alright. Just what I wanted.
その挑戦を受けて立とうじゃないか。
I'll take you up on that challenge.
お手柔らかに頼むよ、先輩方。
Don't be too rough on me, my mentors. Tomitaki-san got riled up and did a victory pose like he was 10 years younger. That's perfect. We continued walking through the festival with Mion in front. Now we look like a family of 6. It had some intensity to it.
ルールはいつも通り。ビリにはもちろんお約束の罰ゲーム。
Tomitaki-san was a bit surprised, but to us it was just the same as always. Regardless of how terrible a penalty was.
負けなきゃいいんだからね。
Rena was also brimming with determination. She didn't have any intention of losing.
そうだな
That's true! I tousled Rena's hair to lighten the mood. She giggled to hide her embarrassment.
なるほど。
I
こ
see.
れが童
This
心
is
って
what
や
it
つなん
means
だ
to feel
な。
like a kid again. Tomitaki-san whispered to nobody in particular. At the moment, we heard an old man call out in a strong voice. Looking over, I realized it was the man Mion had greeted right before the festival.
来たかい。
You're here!
園崎の嬢ちゃん、今年は大人数
Little
み
Miss
たいじゃねえの。
Sonozaki, seems you brought quite a crowd. What the fuck was that noise? Are you okay? That was a pretty, wouldn't you be able to know by the heat of their cup? Interesting.
あんたの店、根こそぎかっさらいに来たよ。
His stall was a shooting gallery. It's very American of them. Very American. Do I want? What's that? What's the Yaha on the top? F1, is it a car? Ooh. There's a I'm a gambling kind of man, so maybe the slot machine. Nah, I'd probably get the gun 3 on the bottom right. I didn't know they came out with a sequel, so that, you know, the trilogy, you probably go for that one. What up? Kermit, you fucking... It was the usual setup. I can't do that. It was the usual setup where you had to knock down the prize you wanted with a cork gun.
ルールは簡単。3発撃って得られた景品のデカさで勝負しよう。
Everybody shouted their agreement. There was no need to consider how to win, since the condition for victory was simply size. The biggest prize at the stall, I went without question. It was that one, wasn't it? Whoa.
あのクマさん、かわいいよ。
Rena was glazing longingly at the large stuffed animal. Not the biggest. Did I say glazing? Did I say glazing? I don't believe you. I don't believe you. I don't believe you. Hold up. Clip. No! 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 Rena was gazing longingly at this large stuffed animal. It's not even the largest thing there. Sure. Wait. Talk. No!
No one can hear me. No one can hear me. Everything I've been saying was not heard. Oh, that sucks. See, I have my mess ups.
Too.
It was funny.
No.
It's okay. Damn. That's okay.
Maybe
It's okay.
I can just maybe it's funny just because of.
It's
Let's
funny
get
just
so-
because you said it. Also, no one heard me on talking. It's so great. You were talking to yourself for a little bit there. But I'm back, everyone. That's so horrible. Oh. Alright, back to the game. Hot water. It means that nobody heard that noise either. Oh, that's funny. Oh. Jeff? What?
I'm clipping it.
Oh, okay. Oh. But that's crazy. I did not realize I could not be heard. Ah! Wild. Oh. Streamer moment.
Alright, I saved the clip.
Sweet.
It was unintentionally placed on an unsteady platform, so it was possible to get it even if you hit the right spot.
と一瞬思わせる絶妙な配置が見事だな。
Magnificently set up to make someone think that.
さすがケイチさん
Not bad, Keiichi-san.
一発でカンパすると思いましたわ
I figured you would see that through this scam instantly. I'll stop.
ここは無難
The
に
most
キャラメ
logical
ルや
course
人
of
形を
action
狙う
would
の
be to
が
aim
定
for
石
some
のようだ
candy at the doll. The intent analysis had already begun.
Which one is the one? Which one do you think can be shot over pretty easily?
The green one.
That?
No, the green little teddy bear thing. That one, yeah.
I think
was
the
hanging off the
easiest
edge.
one to knock over. Well, it's hanging off the edge, but it could be that it's stuck onto the bottom. They did call
the
it a
easiest-
scam, right? Remember? The easiest thing to knock over.
It'd probably be. Something top heavy. I mean the. Maybe that thing next to the doll. That weird. No, the girl doll thing. The rainbow thing.
Maybe. I think the easiest one to knock over would be this.
If you got the game.
Yes, if you've got the aim. Can you not aim?
Well, I'm just. How many shots do you get?
3.
I feel like it'd take me all 3 to hit that. In this club, you'll get eaten alive if you don't come prepared. Everything hinges on what you plan you couldn't come up with before. Please go back to the history. Everything hinges on what plan you can come up with before the main event. At some point, a large crowd had gathered around us, making a big fuss. If there was this much of a following for our club's infamous event,
クマさんを落とせれば勝利は確定しますですね。
Knocking that bear down ensures a win.
3発しかないんだぜ。
only 3 shots
それを確かめるために使うには
to use them all,
Oh, yeah.
just trying. That would be rough.
へいへい
Hey,
他のお客さんも待ってるんだぜ
I have other customers waiting, you know.
最初のチャレンジャーは誰
Who's
か
up
い
first?
先に挑戦した方が楽な
The
景品
first
を
one has
狙
the
えていいの
advantage
かも
of
しれ
being
ないけ
able
ど
to aim for the easier
こ
prizes,
の
but
癖
it's
が見えな
dangerous
いう
to
ちの
compete
挑戦
without
は
knowing the
危険だ
gun's
ね
quirks.
Let me turn you up on OBS a little bit more because I feel like you were just as loud as the game there.
The Mataki-san's take on the situation was pretty good. He gets what our club is about.
じゃあさ、
Well then, to be fair, how about using rock, paper, scissors to decide? How about it?
どうかな。
結局それしかない
That's
んだ
really
ね
the only way. Rock, paper, scissors.
After a couple of matches, it ended up with Mion being first.
一番は避け
I
たかった
didn't
ん
want
だ
to
け
end
ど
up first. Well, I'll just think of it as a
なんでってこと
handicap.
にしとくかな。
Gramps, gun.
それよ
Here you go. When the shooting range guy handed her the rifle, Mion looked it over intently. God damn, bro. Holy. She didn't forget to check the cork bullet either.
オッケー。こ
Okay.
の銃は下ろし
This
たて
gun
だ
is
ね。
brand new, isn't it?
世話なし。
No faults, not
悪くな
bad.
い。
Mion raised the gun in one swift motion. It was completely different from her careful inspection. She was shooting from the hip. Fire! Reload. Fire! Reload. Fire. Float! Float, float, went knocked over. About 3 candy boxes fell one after the other. A big haul. The crowd paused in a moment of awe and then erupted in cheers. Awesome!
やるでございます
That
わ。
was quite good.
That
Sorry.
Totaki-san was at a loss for words after seeing such shooting prowess.
Amazing Lee-chan.
3つ
Three.
Her accuracy was incredible. Her choice of targets wasn't bad either. The 3 Mion had gone after were fairly large. They were pretty decent and pretty easy to knock over. They were all targets with a very high return on investment.
2番手は誰？
Who's up next?
さとこ？
Sadako?
気をつけて。
Careful, the bullets are light.
Next was Sadako. The rifle looked a bit big for her little body, but it didn't seem like she had any problem with the weight.
やはりここは大物狙いで行かせてもらいますわ。
Of course, I shall aim for the grand prize. She proclaimed that she was going to go after the teddy bear. Damn, Sadako. Such a bold move.
A bold
クマ
move.
さんを落とせば、
The moment she knocks it over, she's guaranteed to be in first.
さとこちゃん。
Good luck, Sadako-chan.
Sadako was the opposite of Mion. Fuck me. Sorry.
It's okay.
She aimed at the target quite carefully. Squeezed the No way, I almost said twigger.
弾が軽いですわ。
Bah! These bullets are too light!
Oh my goodness.
The first 2 bullets struck the bear in the torso, but it only shifted a little bit. You need to aim higher towards the head or it won't work. What are you laughing about?
Nothing.
Sadako's 3rd bullet wasn't aimed at the bear, but at the candy box below the arm.
は2が勝ちすぎているみたいですわね。
I hate to say it. It appears the bear is just too much for me. She went boldly after the big catch. But since she switched over to less impressive prey at the last second, the crowd only gave a strain to laugh. Were they laughing because she lacked the courage? These fools know nothing.
A fine attempt, Sadako. You've gotten better.
The palm of Mion's outstretched hand went pump as it tapped lightly on Sadako. She appeared to just be talking hot air, but this was actually completely calculated. Damn that Sadako. Just to avoid being in last place, she dared to switch over to an easy target. Without shame or honor. Magnificent. I'll allow you to take the bear, Renaissance. I pray for your victory.
Okay. Thanks so much, Sadako-chan. Mr. Bear is so cute.
Rena was up next. She couldn't hit the broadside of a barn as regular Rena, but she said that bear was cute. I wonder how much Rena-chan will do. Or I wonder how Rena-chan will do. I hope she's able to hit that at least one. You're underestimating Rena, Toмотaki-san. Heh. It's Rena, you know? It's Rena Ryugu. You know? If it was to get that teddy bear. Whoa! Tomitaki-san wheeled around to see what all the commotion the spectators were talking about, was about. If it was to get that bear, she'd be able to shoot through a pinhole. The one known as Rena Ryugu could do it.
She could do it. It's shaking. Cute.
Rena couldn't hide her excitement over the bear's slow rocking. Now Rena couldn't lose. Not bad, Rena-san. The less collected you become, the stronger you get. Another big cheer. Rena's bullet hit the bear's forehead again. Not enough, the bear seemed to wobble more than before.
But it might not be possible.
You never know. With Rena-chan's skills, it might be. Well, Tomitaki-san was just as excited as the crowd. Rika-chan's analysis was not swayed by emotion. If Rena had 10 more shots, then she could surely knock it over. But with just one more, no matter how you looked at it, no go. The crowd let out a dejected groan. She had shot it right in the forehead 3 times. It was a bit late, but they gave her a good round of applause for the attempt.
Oh, Mr. Bear, take him home. Oh.
She should be praised for her valor, but she had no trophies to show for it. Then, at that moment, the old man flicked one of the candy boxes with his finger and handed it to Rena. This for you, little lady.
Huh? You're giving this to me? Oh?
The gods wouldn't forgive me if I let you home empty-handed after such a display. He's not country because he is a gun stand.
Oh my goodness.
There was another shower of applause. Rena turned bright red and I pulled her back over to us by her hand. You did a good job.
かわいいモードのレナにゃ驚かされ
Your
るぜ。
cute mode really surprised me.
Oh, I really wanted Mr. Bear. Oh.
It was easy to see that it only needed a little more to be knocked over. Rena had done quite a lot for me. I still needed to pay her back for that delicious picnic.
よっしゃ、そんなら俺が。
Alright, then I'll
僕が取ったらプレゼントするよ。
get it and give it to you. Oh. What? Tomitaki-san had stolen the words right out of my mouth.
Okay, okay. Please, Tomitaka-san. Good luck.
Damn you, old man Tomotake. Stealing the good parts for yourself. Small hand stretched over and fell gently on my head just before I was overcome with frustration. Is it
ケイ
Rika-chan?
チもファイター
Yeah.
Yeah.
そうです
You
よ
keep on fighting too, Keiichi. Okay?
Tomitaki-san carefully studied the bear. Setting his sights, he shouldered the rifle over. He shouldered the rifle while holding the other two shots in his hand.
どういうことだ？
Why is he doing that?
間違
Yes,
いな
no
い。
doubt.
富武のおっさんの狙い
Tomitaka-san
は
is aiming for.
Time between shots was short. It was meaningless to shoot again once it stopped shaking. So Tomitaki-san was relying on rapid fire to win the battle. It was visibly wobbling much more than it had ever had before. But that was all. Still didn't fall over.
残念だった
Too bad.
Oliver and his momentary expectation from watching it sway violently turned into a dejected sigh.
結構いけると思ったんだけどな。
I really thought it would work.
男だとキャラメルはもらえないようでございますわね
Since you're a man, you will not be receiving any candy. Oh, how real that is. That was it.
He's also an adult, maybe?
Nah. It meant Tomitaki-san had no spoils of war.
つまりケイちゃんとリ
So
カ
both
ちゃん
Kei-chan and
は
Rika-chan
手堅く楽
can
なものを
just
撃
shoot
ち落と
down
せば
a sure,
ビリ
easy
回避
prize and
ってわ
avoid
けね
being dead last.
ビリ回避か。
Avoid being the loser, huh?
あ、すみませんね。
Ah, sorry about that.
今度はケイイチ君の番だよ。検討。
It's your turn next, Keiichi-kun. Best of luck. I was the fifth shooter. I took the rifle from Tomitaki-san. If I took the ruthless route, as Mian had suggested, then I'd go for something insignificant. Except, when I picked up the rifle, I definitely got a feeling from it. It was burning passion. Passed down to me by Tomitaki-san. The regret of not being man enough to fell the bear that Rena wanted. Yes, that's right. If I didn't aim for the bear, then I wouldn't be a man.
約束しちまったからな。
After all, that was my promise
レナに。
to Rena.
Huh?
約束って
What
なんだろ
promise?
うなん
What?
だろう
あの熊を撃ち落として、
To shoot down that bear.
レナにプレゼントするって。
Then give it to Rena. That one.
Huh? You mean
それ
huh?
って
The crowd went wild when they saw our conversation. Show us what you've got.
Cool, Oni-chan.
That's not it. Fine man of the crowd. If I didn't do this, then Rena might mug the old man running the stall on his way home. No, that's not it. That's not it at all. Why can't I just express my honest feelings?
ケイチさんも男を見せますのね。
Keiichi-san surely talks the talk,
でも実際どうやってクマを
but
落
how
と
do
す
you
んですか？
actually intend to bring down the bear?
レナや富武の玉で
Rena and
幾分
Tomitaka-san
傾きは
shots
しましたですが
did make it tilt a bit, but I think the finishing job will be difficult.
ケイチ君
もっと素早い連射力があれば一撃
If
ごと
only
に
there was some way to
パワー
shoot
を上乗せ
faster,
できるのに
I'd be able to pile more power on the swave from each hit.
頑張ってケイチ君
Good luck, Keiichi-kun.
After taking 2 deep breaths, I shouted over to the guy.
鉄砲をもう2丁貸してくれ
2 more rifles. Huh? The crowd murmured amongst themselves.
ケイチさんは何を企んでいるのでしょう。
I wonder what Keiichi-san is up to.
一人じゃ3丁は使えないですよ。
One person can't handle 3 rifles at once.
読めたよ。
I get it.
ケイちゃんも
Nice thinking,
考
Kei-chan.
えたじゃん。
Mion was able to figure it out magnificently.
つまり一番時間がかかってるのがこのコルク玉の装填なんだよ。
Oh, basically what was taking the most time was reloading the shot.
そうだよね。
That's right.
じゃあ
Then put in 3 preloaded rifles next to each
3つ
other.
並べておけば。
Tomitaki-san went silent, peering at me and the bear through his lens. His photographer's blood predicted a miracle will occur. And then the crowd finally picked up on what I was planning. They let out a great cheer. They chanted my name. Keiichi, 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 Keiichi. Rapid fire is the key. If I miss, all is for naught. Phew. After letting out a deep breath, I paused. Relax. Now! That moment, it felt like time itself had stopped. Felt like I could see the trajectory of the bullets. Hit it. And knock it down. The first shot hit the bear on its head. The second. The third! The bear swayed hard. He's not gonna make it. And then... It's gone!
Woo! Yeah!
Whoa! The cheers began before the stuffed animal even finished falling off the shelf. The guy caught it before it hit the ground and tossed it over to me.
まさか本当に落としやがるとはな。
You actually knocked it over.
Oh my goodness, I thought you would forget.
乾杯だぜ。
You got me.
Oh my goodness.
すごいや。おめでとう、ケイ
Amazing.
チ君。
Congratulations, Keiichi-kun.
ケイチさんも頭を使い
Keiichi-san
has finally- I'm giving you death glares right now.
I'm sorry.
Know your place and your characters.
Oh my goodness.
Keiichi-san has finally learned how to use his head.
少しは見直しましたですな。
I'll see you in a slightly better light now.
俺一人で落としたわけじゃないぜ
I didn't do it all by
みんなで
myself.
当てて少しずつずらして落
Everyone
とした
hit
んだ
it. Those small bits together brought it down.
こいつは俺たち全
This
員の
trophy
戦果だ
belongs
ぜ
to all of us.
そうそう。
Right, this is from all of us working together. Mion, you didn't
Shut the
even hit it
fuck up,
once.
Mion.
ミーは 発も当ててませんです。
Neither did you, Rika.
Rick hasn't even gone yet.
I know. Ugh.
They're holding up the teddy bear like it was a championship trophy. I handed it to Rena.
Oh. What? Has it already been an hour? How are ads going again? What?
It's been a little bit.
Interesting, okay. I did not realize.
Realize.
Did you already read this one?
Yeah. Not paying attention.
I am, I saw ads go and I got very
Here.
confused.
こいつは俺から、いや、みんなからだ
This is from me. No. From everyone.
いつもうまい弁当ありがとうな
Thanks for always making your delicious lunches. Rena, thinking she was never actually going to get it, was momentarily speechless.
ダメだ
I
よ
can't, Keiichi-kun. This is everyone's
だって
after all.
これは
Oh.
じゃあ落としたのは俺
In that case, I was the one who knocked it down.
だからこれは俺の
And it's mine.
俺のだからレナにやる
It's mine, so I'm giving it to Rena. Push the stuffed animal towards her again. This time she embraced it and accepted.
俺が引っ越してきてからいろいろ面
You've
倒を見
watched
てく
out
れ
for
て
me ever since I moved here after all.
すげえ感謝してるんだぜ
I'm really grateful, you see.
ありがとな
Thanks a lot.
How? Good. Thanks so much.
Rena dove at me. Mion told me a few days later that Rena kissed me. What? But I didn't realize
On
it
the
during all the
cheek.
excitement at the time. I remembered what I was trying to say to Tamataki-san earlier. There really isn't much of anything here. But there are a lot of things you can't find anywhere else. Like murder.
Oh my goodness.
I gained a lot from coming to Hinamizawa. Body parts.
Oh,
especially at that
my
moment.
lord.
Annoying people.
Oh.
Crowd cheers echoed on and on.
Alright.
From the altar set up in the shrine, in front of the shrine, the drum sounded with a booming echo. It was the final of the festival.
じゃあ
I'll
僕
be
は
going
お先
off
に
ahead
行くですよ
おっと
Uh-oh.
僕も早く行っていいポジションを確保し
I
ない
need to go and give myself a good spot
じ
too.
ゃあみんな後ほど
Well then, everyone, see you in a bit. Both Rika-chan and Tamataki-san gave their farewells and disappeared into the crowd.
二人ともお勤めしっかりで
I
ござ
wish
いま
both
す
of
よ
you the best of your endeavors.
ささ参りましょうで
Now.
ございます
Shall we be off?
Yeah, might as well go see Rika-chan's charming figure. Let's go.
あれ
Yeah.
レナは
Huh? Where's Rena?
何やってんだよ
What are you doing?
Keiichi-kun. Keiichi-chan, save me.
Since she was carrying such a ridiculously large stuffed animal, she was being carried by the flow of people.
何やってんだあいつ
What is she
あ
doing?
の世話で手一杯なんだな
She must have her hands full taking care of that bear.
じゃあケイちゃんにはレナの世話を頼む
So
か
I'll
ね
leave Run in your care, Keiichi-chan.
私はサト
I
コ
have
の
my
世話で
hands full
忙し
taking
いし
care of Sadako.
誰がミオさん
Who
の
would
世
want
話
to be
になる
looked
で
after
ござ
Who
い
would
ま
want
す
to look after you?
Sorry.
I will spit in that ice cream.
I don't have it anymore. I ate it all. So you won't have the
I
chance.
will spit in that tea.
I will dump it on your face. Wash away that clown makeup.
Oh my goodness. It's a permanent marker.
Oh my goodness.
手引っ張らないでくださいまし
Ouch, please don't pull my arm. Before losing sight of Mion, I grabbed the back of Rena's collar.
聞
Not there. Don't grab me there.
注文のうるさいやつだな。
Oh, he's so
どこならいいんだ？
bossy. Where can I grab them?
How?
I didn't feel ashamed at all. Rena was ashamed enough for both of us. I grabbed onto Rena's hand and dashed after Mion
置いてか
and
れ
the
る。
others. We're gonna be late.
早く行こうぜ。
Let's hurry up!
Yeah.
I didn't realize Rena's hand was so delicate. What the fuck? Maybe she needed a bit more exercise and nutrition. That wasn't what I meant. Not at all. My ears burned. What? I tried to keep calm. I repeated the phrase, keep it together, Gachi Mebara in my mind, but it didn't look like I would be able. Hold up. I'm still stuck on the name in my mind, but it didn't look like my bear. But it didn't look like I'd be able to anytime soon. I really didn't want Rena to see my face right then, so I pushed onwards, dragging her along without looking back even once. There was already a huge group of people gathered at the altar in front of the shrine. The fire at the altar made it as bright as midday and just as hot. There was a pile of futons warded with sanctioned rope in front of the altar. Come to think of it, they did say it was a festival where they did something with the cotton in the futons. Keiichi-san! Rena-san! We're over here! Sadako waved her hand from the front row. Sorry. Making our way through the mass of people, we reached the spot they saved.
How was it? Were you able to have a little bit of excitement with Rena?
やっぱりてめえ。
You punk. So that's what your plan was? Instead of replying, Mion gave us a perverse grin.
レナはどうだった？
How was it, Rena?
ケイちゃんの手
Was Kei-chan sound
意外に
bigger
大
than
き
you
いと
thought
か
it would
思わ
be?
なかった？
Rena turned bright red, puffs of steam shooting out of her. I heard something slice through the air and turned around to see Mion on the ground with a welt on her face.
Mion.
Oh, damn.
お前、いつ食らったんだ？
Mion, when were you hit?
ハウの
Between the ha and the u of
間くらい
how,
だった
I
かな。
think.
レナ。
Rena,
照れ隠しに友達を殴る
it's
のは
not good to punch your friends to hide your embarrassment.
殴ってないよ。知らないもん。
I didn't hit her. Whatever. How?
You were expressive for that one.
Um,
Thump. Thump. The thunderous beat of the drum echoed, silencing the crowd.
お静かになさいませ。
You
始まり
must be all quiet. It's beginning. It was a solemn ritual. Rika-chan entered dressed as a shrine maiden, followed by members of the municipal community. The elders all looked at Rena-chan and clasped their hands in praise. What the fuck is this? The only thing allowed to disturb the profound silence was the flash from Tomotaki-san's camera.
リカちゃんが持ってるあのでかいの
What's
は
the
何
big
だ？
thing Rika-chan is holding? It's a
最
machete.
強のクワだよ。
a hoe
A hoe
that's
that's
used
used
for
for
the
festival.
festival.
I'm so sorry.
It's a
I'm so
sacred
sorry.
farming tool that only the shrine maiden may touch. It's okay. It's all good.
It was an awkward shape for a piece of farm equipment, not common for something used in rituals. After reciting a Shinto prayer, Rika-chan approached the pile of futons gathered at the altar. She swung the hoe skillfully, plowing into the futons. Each and every single movement of this performance probably had to be done in a certain way. Without a doubt, this was a ritual.
今度はなんだ？
What's next?
布団叩きかな？
Airing out futons?
あれはね、
She's
人間に代
purifying
わ
the
って
futons,
冬の
which
病魔を吸い取
sacrificially
ってくれた
absorbed
布団を
winter's
清めてるの。
illnesses for those using them.
ケイちゃんのお布団叩きって
So
表
when
現
Kei-chan
も
said airing out
Ma,
futons, he wasn't completely
外れじゃないかね。
wrong.
Rika-chan's face was already dripping with sweat. That hoe was probably really heavy. She staggered side to side with the momentum of each swing. Sadako looked on, silently lending her support.
心配か？
Worried?
リカは毎日
Rika practiced every single day with a
練習
mochi
してまし
hammer.
たですの。きっとやりきるでございます
She
わ。
will certainly prevail. Sadako's hands were sweaty, and whenever Rika-chan started to sway a little bit, she held her breath.
ミオンとかは巫女役立候補
I
した
was
か
a
ったのか？
Miyana candidate to be shrine maid.
リカちゃんにあの重さは気の毒だ
She
よ。
was wrong having Rika-chan swinging around something so heavy.
そりゃ頼まれりゃやる
I'd
け
do
ど
it
ね
if they asked me, you know.
まあ
And
誰
well,
にでも
it's
務
not
まるも
something
の
just
でもな
anyone
いし。
could
そう
do.
だよな。
That's true.
ミコは清らかじゃないとダメだも
Shrine
んな。
maidens need to be pure after all. Mion drove her elbow into my side. With the thud of the big drum, Rika-chan gave a solemn bow and descended from the altar. That triggered a round of generous applause. After the Shinto priest had raised up the cleansed futons like a portable altar, all of the spectators stood up. Following after the priests, we all marched on at a moderate pace. They descended the shrine's giant stairs in a line.
今度は何が始まるんだ？
What's happening now?
布団を川で洗濯か？
Washing the futons in the river?
だから綿流しだって
Watanagashi means
ば。
setting cotton adrift, you know.
What is that word?
Procession.
The procession? I've never heard that one before. The procession continued right up the bank of the stream. I mean, I could have, like, guessed the syllables and shit, but, like...
Oh, do you want me to explain it to you?
No, I just...
Oh.
What?
No, the word. Do you want me to explain what the word is?
I'm guessing it means, like, the process of doing something.
No.
The procession.
It's like, so you know how churches have like mass and where you like go and you listen to a preacher?
Yeah.
If the preacher was to then like go out into a field and like do something, everyone following him would be called a procession.
Oh.
It's basically like a marching band. It's along those lines,
I understand.
believe.
I read it. The fire was stoked high and it was bright as day here too. People started crowding around it and clamoring.
はい、順番順番。
Alright, get in line.
並ぶよ、ケイチ
Line up,
君。
Keiichi-kun.
I wonder what was up. Maybe we'd get some holy wine. Red and white bean buns.
食べ物
It's
じゃな
not
いんだ
food.
から。
I said it was cotton.
Ah, but of course. They didn't call it the Watanagashi for nothing. I finally understood. The municipal committee members pulled out the cotton from the inside the futons and balled it up like mochi, handing it out to the people. Rena dove into the line and brought out some for me as well. We then proceeded to the bank of the stream.
ケイチ君は初めてだから、レナのやり方を
Since
真
it's
似
your
す
first
る
time,
んだよ。
Keiichi-kun, just copy what I do.
She held up the cotton in her right hand and waving her hand as if to purify it. She touched it to her forehead, chest, navel, and both thighs.
これを3回繰り返すの。
Do this
Do
three
this three
times.
times.
心の中では、
Sure, go
お
ahead.
社様ありがとうって唱えるんだよ。
Please go ahead.
You do this 3 times and silently give thanks to Oyashiro-sama.
お社様ってなんだよ。あの
おや
神社の神様の名前か？
Come again?
Oyoshira?
Oyashira? Oyashira-sama.
Sama.
What's that? The name of the shrine's god?
南沢の守り神様なの。
Yes, it's the guardian deity of Hinamizawa.
ご利益もあ
It
る
brings
と
about both
たたり
miracles
も
and
あるの
curses,
ちゃんと敬わ
so
ない
you
と
must
ダ
be
メだ
sure to
よ
show respect.
That sounded like a pretty frightening god. But well, when in Rome. I was officially a resident of Hinamizawa now, so after all. Doing as Renner showed me, I touched the cotton over myself 3 times. Thank you, Oyashiro-sama. Thank you, Oyashiro-sama. I guess I'm really fucking figuring out how to say this
体
then.
についてた
It's okay.
Oyashiro-sama.
この綿に吸い取られたの
Oyashiro-sama. This way, all the evil that possesses you is sucked out by the cotton.
あとは
Then
沢
you
の
let
流
it
れ
gently
にそっ
drift
と流
away
し
Well,
on the
considering the
stream.
game, I
As
don't
soon as
think
you're
it
done.
worked.
Oh my goodness.
Together, Rena and I set our pieces of cotton afloat on the surface of the water. The flowers of cotton blooming in the water had sucked out all the bad illnesses from Hinamizawa and drifted off, disappearing into the distance. It was wonderful, like those floating lantern festivals I'd seen on TV. The best part, though, was feeling like this was a rite of passage and that made me a true resident of Hinamizawa. Higurashi. When they cry.
When they cry.
初めは
At first,
ちょっとした不安だった
I was a
誰
bit
かを
anxious.
傷つけた
Hurting
い
someone
なん
was
て
something I never
考
even
えも
considered.
しなかった
Nonetheless, the anxiety then gave place to loneliness, doubt, and more. And then that wicked murderous intent
や
eventually
がて
took
黒
control
い
of my
殺意
mind.
が心を闇に閉ざしていった戻
The
らない
boy took the
日
first
常
step towards an
少年は
unrecoverable
足を踏
daily
み出
life,
す
not even realizing that he
その
was
先
walking
が
into the abyss.
奈落の底だとも気づかずに
the fuck is going on?
鬼隠し
Onikakushi. A
信じた
tragedy
いと
born
思
from
う
the
気持
desire
ち
to
が生んだ
believe.
悲劇
Are those tears of
流した涙
repentance
は
or tears of
懺悔
resentment?
かそれとも怨恨か
While staring off into the stream, I somehow got separated with Rena. What the fuck just happened?
I don't know.
Yeah, well, it wasn't very lonely, though. I know this place now. This is where I live, my home. It's probably better if I just stay here instead of wandering around aimlessly. Someone would surely find me while I was enjoying the evening breeze.
She hide a gray. Jeff.
He's not listening with any sound.
No, I know, but the I just meant.
Oh.
Oh my goodness. Hilo. What?
Hello.
Someone.
Oh, I've already said this.
Yes, you would.
I heard a familiar voice. It's Tawataki-san. I knew it! Fuck, this dude's everywhere. I headed towards it.
They were in the same area.
どうですか富武さんいい写真はいっぱい撮れましたか
Why did his voice acting change? Oh my god.
You're never beating the foot allegations, Jeff. Not now. You and Gray are foot fiends together.
How did it go, Tamataki-san? Were you able to get some good shots?
ああ、おかげさまでね。
Yeah, fortunately. Tamataki-san was with a girl. Ooh. I felt a little like I was intruding.
ケイイチ君はどうだったかしら
That's weird.
What do you
We
mean?
haven't seen another woman. We haven't seen like the actual sprite of another person yet, or another girl.
Honestly, her sprite should have shown up earlier.
How was it, Keiichi-kun?
お祭りは楽しめた
Did you enjoy the festival? Why am I doing this? Wait. The fuck?
Do you want me to read it?
Yeah.
Oh, okay, okay. Let me... How was it, Keiichi-kun? Did you enjoy the festival?
You see, when I did her voice, you know, I didn't fucking do that.
I was copying her tone, like I have been for
I-
all the other girls. I'm not doing anything special here.
You literally, okay, you know what? From the way she spoke, it seemed like she was a resident of Hinamizawa. Or Mario. Oh, let's go! I just did. Let's go! Let's go! I don't know how to do it. I don't know how to do Yoshi! I really should try harder to remember people's faces here. What was her name?
その
Well,
楽し
it
かっ
was
たです。
fun. My face must have given away how desperately I was trying to remember her name because she gave it a lighthearted chuckle.
Because they have met
圭一君
before.
はまだ引っ越してきて
Probably
日
because it
が浅いん
hasn't
だそうだ
been
ね。
long since you moved here. I need my Phasmo trio.
What?
Why the fuck? For Chow mode?
Chow?
Oh, are you in the server with Bunny?
Me?
No,
You're
Gray.
talking about Gray. No, it's not.
No. Well, then stay alone.
Oh my goodness. Oh.
All alone. Jesus Christ.
I am so lonely. I love that song. It's
How does it all around me or familiar?
oh my goodness. That's not the
faces?
song I'm talking about. I am Mr.
I know.
Lonely. Since you moved here, I believe you already read
他の
that.
子たちととても親しげ
It's
だった
pretty
から
hard to believe
とてもそうは
seeing
思
how
えなかっ
friendly
た
you've
よ。
gotten with the other kids. If that's how it looked, it was probably all thanks to Rena and Mion.
あなたも今日のお祭りに
Perhaps
参
you
加
feel
して
more like a resident of
自分がひなみ
Hinamizawa
沢の
after
人間
taking
になれ
part
た
in
ん
the
だっ
festival
て
today.
自覚できたんじゃないかしら。
I'm literally just trying to replicate her voice. Don't be upset with me.
That you
No
did a
one
much
understand.
better time. You did a much better job that time.
No, I didn't.
I wonder about that.
おや圭一君らしく
that's
な
not
い
like
演技
you.
だね。
I had tried to get it used to Hinamizawa.
2A?
Fuck you. there were still pretty things I did not know. The faces of people I'd met, for example. Things that had happened in the past as well.
なんだ。そ
Oh,
の程度のことで君は疎遠に感じている
you're
のか。
feeling left out because of something like that.
疎遠なんて大げさなもんじゃないですよ。
It's not as much as the feeling. It's not as much as feeling left out.
ただその
It's
なん
just
ていう
I'm
の
not sure how
か
to say it. That incident of the damn construction site. The fighting over it and the other conflicts. That terrible incident they pretended they didn't even know about whenever I brought it up. Even though it was in the past, as someone living in Hinamizawa, it wasn't wrong to want to know about both the good and the bad that happened here.
それを知ることで君が納得するなら、僕の知っている
If
範
it'll
囲
put
で
you at
何でも
ease,
教え
then
る。
I'll tell you everything I know. Tomotaki's smile. Fate made me more relieved than I'd ever been. It was hard to think of what to ask when somebody said, ask me anything, though. Even when there's so much I wanted to ask.
じゃあダム工事について聞かせてください。
Could you tell me about what happened when the dam was being constructed?
ひなみ沢が水没するとかいう大事件だった
There
んで
was
す
a
よ
big incident where Hinamizawa was going to be submerged, right?
ダムについては、
I think the
多分
locals
こ
would
の
be
人
more
に聞いた方
knowledgeable
が
about
詳
the
しいと
dam
思う
than
んだ
I
けど
am.
な。ま、僕が知っている範囲でいいんなら、
Well, if you don't mind, I'll tell you what I know.
新聞で読んだ程度だけどね。
It's only what I read in the newspaper, though. Tomotaki's eyes entered an unfocused gaze as he searched through his memory. Then he spoke.
ダムの計画が決まったのは7、8年くら
The
い前
decision
だ
to start the dam project was finalized 7 or 8 years
黒
ago.
部に次ぐ巨大な計画だったと聞いてるね。
I heard it was the next largest project after the one in Kurobi. There were 3 major issues in Japan at the time: improving inner island transportation and infrastructure, meeting the higher demand for electricity, and flood control. There was a boom of dam building due to the massive economic stimulus they provided on top of generating electricity and flood control. Hinamizawa had the right conditions to support a dam construction, so it was singled out. The dam reservoir would have covered quite a lot of ground when it was completed. The entire area right up to Yaguchi, way upstream, would be underwater.
しかし、なんだって
But
人が住んでる
why
ひ
did
な
they
み
have
沢
to
に
pick a populated
わざわ
area
ざ
like
ダムを作るんです
Hinamizawa?
か？もっと他の人が住んでないところ
Couldn't
に
they
作れ
have
ばいいのに。
instead picked a place where nobody lived?
よくは知らない
I'm
んだ
not
が
really sure why,
ダ
but
ムを作るのに適
I
し
heard
た地
there
形ってのが
that
あ
it
ったっ
was
て聞
just
い
the
た
right
ね
terrain for building a dam. Of course, there were protests here in Hinamizawa. Rika-chan had said that they had fought. From the choice of words, I had guessed things that turned violent.
裁判にもなったし
There was a
議会で
trial,
取
and
り上げられたんだ
it was even brought up before the national diet.
東京の新聞にも載ったよ
It was covered in the Tokyo newspapers, too. Mian had told me all about that as well. I'm sure every resident of Hinamizawa had united to fight together. The feeling of solidarity found here, which could not be expressed properly with mere words, was likely brought about by the battle.
でいろいろな不祥
Damn
事や
bye.
汚職が発覚してね
As a result, bribery and scandals were brought to light.
Wait, why'd you say damn bye?
Because the girl's gone.
Oh.
ややこしいことになっているうちに
As things got
工
more
事
and
中
more
止が決まったん
complicated,
だ
they
そうで
eventually halted construction. If I wanted to know, that was my only choice to ask. Chance to ask. It was certainly a bizarre incident that the boys my age would be curious about. I felt a little ashamed from the fact I was petty enough to have my curiosity piqued by Rena and Mian's refusal to talk about the event. But I figured I might as well ask since I had the chance. Just so I would stop thinking about it so much.
バラバ
So
ラ殺人ってありましたよ
there
ね。
was a dismemberment, right?
あったよ
There was.
偶然その時期にひなみ
I
沢
happened to be here in Hinamizawa at the time.
だからよく覚えている
Oh, is that so? So I remember it well. Tobataki-san's answers with nonchalant contrast to my hesitantly forced out question.
ちょうど4年前の今頃だったか
It was about this time, 4 years ago.
あれも確か綿流しの日だった
It
ね
was the day of the Watanagashi, if I recall correctly.
Oh, damn.
What day is it? Tuesday. What's Bunny been up to? Debate on whether to continue construction on the dam was in disarray. Scandal after scandal rocked the project near the end. The incident that was the final nail in the coffin for the dam project. Going through something? Damn.
I hope you're good.
Right after her birthday, too?
Oh, I hope she's good. Yikes. I hope everything's going alright.
Are you okay, Gray? Just nobody's reaching out or something? Fight at the dam construction site ended in a victim being murdered. Fearing prosecution, the 6 assailants divided the remains into 6 pieces and each hid one. 5 of the 6 criminals turned themselves in out of guilt, but 1 was still on the run. The right arm he'd hidden had yet to be found. The major details lined up what was in the tabloid I'd read earlier. It certainly was a traffic incident, but it wasn't so terrible that Ren and Mion needed to hide it from me. Tragic incident, not traffic. I guess they didn't want someone who just moved here to have a negative impression of Hinamizawa. I felt grateful for having friends who worried so much about me, as well as shame for me for still being so interested in it.
当時はダムのトラブルの末期だったか
It
ら
was near the end of all the trouble with the dam, you see.
お社様のたたりだって言ってずいぶん
So
騒
everyone
が
was
れたん
saying
だ
that it
よ
was the Oyashiro-sama curse.
お社様のたたりか。
Oyashiro-sama curse, huh? Oh my god.
Do you want me to take
Again,
over?
again, and again, and again, and again. Yeah, my voice is starting to get a little...
Okay. Oyashiro-sama was the name of the god of the shrine that held the festival. Today, if I recall correctly. See, their guardian deity rained divine punishment down on the evil dam construction for trying to flood Hinamizawa.
若い人たちはそうは思わなかった
Apparently,
みた
the
いだけ
younger
れど、
ones didn't think so.
お年寄り
But
た
it
ちは
seems the elderly in the village
Oyashiro-sama
never
のたたり
doubted
だ
that
と
it was
疑わなかったみ
Oyashiro-sama's
たいね。
curse. The woman with Tomitaka-san chuckled mischievously.
Also, this is the first time we've seen something like in this kind of picture. Why is everything tilted?
It's not actually. We did see the picnic. But this is, I believe, the second one of a still frame like this
Really?
for us. Yeah, the picnic was... I believe the picnic was like this. There was a frame like this for the picnic, I believe.
I'd have to look back at it.
Tomitake-san began laughing with her. It was so infectious, I ended up laughing as well.
でも
But
今ではどうかしら
I
ね。
wonder about it now.
結構いるんじ
There
ゃ
are
ない
quite
で
a
す
few, I
か。
think.
若い人に
Amongst the
も
youth, too.
いるって何がですか
A few what?
信じてる人だ
People
よ
who believe
お社様の
in
たたり
Oyashiro-sama's curse. The woman's lips were curled into a smile, but her expression turned
その
stern.
後ね
Then after that,
毎年起こ
it
るんだよ
continued every year.
決まって今頃
Always
にね
around this time.
怒るって
Continued.
何が
What continued? Tomitake-san paused for a second as if to build up some suspense. Then, he whispered to me as if someone might have been listening.
毎年
Every
綿流し
year,
の日にな
on
る
the
と
day
ね
of the Watanagashi, somebody
誰か
dies.
が死ぬんだよバラバラ殺人の
The year
翌年の
following the
綿流しの
dismemberment, on the day of the Watanagashi,
南沢の住
a
人
man
であ
from
りながら
Hinamizawa who had supported the dam fell off a cliff
旅行
overlooking
先で
some
崖
rapids
下
and
の濁
died
流に転落して
while he
死
was on
亡奥さんに
vacation.
至っては
Speaking of his
死体
wife,
も上がってない
unfortunately her body was also never recovered.
南沢の人間でありながら
He supported
ダ
the
ムに
dam
賛
construction
成してい
even
た
though he
男で
lived
す
in
からね。
Hinamizawa.
事故当時
At the time,
お年
there
寄
were
りた
whispers
ちは
amongst the
お
elderly
社
saying
様
it
の
was
たたりだと
Oyashiro-sama's
ささやき合っ
curse.
たものよ。
The woman chuckled mischievously
さら
again.
に翌年
Then the next year,
綿流し
the
の
night of the
今度は
Watanagashi,
神
the
社の
shrine's
神主
Shinto
が
priest died
原
suddenly
因不
from
明
an
の
unknown
奇病で奥
illness.
さんはその
His
晩
wife
のうち
drowned
に
herself in the bog
沼
that
に
night.
神社の神主って今日の
The
この神社の
shrine's
神
Shinto
主です
priest?
か
You mean he was from the shrine here? The woman nodded.
村人たち
There
は
was a rumor
お
amongst the
社様のお
villagers
怒りを
that
鎮
they
めき
weren't
れなか
able
っ
to
たんだ
quell
って
Oyashiro-sama's
噂したわ。
anger.
さらに翌年
Then
こ
the
れも
year
ま
after
た
that,
綿流し
again
の
on the
晩
night of the
今度
Watanagashi,
は
they
近所の
discovered
主
the
婦が
battered body of a
撲
local
殺体で発
housewife.
見された
Housewife? Up until now, all of these mysterious deaths were people involved with the dam or who had connections with Oyashiro-sama. With that in mind, could the housewife have been involved in some way
そ
too?
の通りよ。
Exactly. The woman stated slyly. No, it was more
被
menacingly.
害者の一
The
家は
victim's
ね、
family, you see,
その2年前に転落死した
happened to be that of the younger brother of the dam supporter who fell to his death 2 years before.
弟本人はまだ生
The
きて
younger
るら
brother
し
is
い
still
ね
alive, it
でも
seems.
やはり
But it did bother him
かなり
quite a
気に
bit,
して
so
ね
he moved to the
近隣の
neighboring
町に
town.
引っ越してったらしいよ
For a while, I stood there with my mouth agape. The battle over the dam construction with Namizawa's future at stake, and the murder at the center of it all. That was all I knew, and that was all I ever wanted to ask about. But that wasn't all there was to the story. Homicide, body disposal, accidental deaths, terminal illness, suicide, fatal beatings. I'm a pretty level-headed person. I don't really want to believe in curses. But the freakish deaths happened every year on the day of the Watanagashi, and all of them were related to the dam construction. It was easy to dismiss each of them as coincidences by themselves, but when you put them all together, Dismissing all of them as coincidence would then defy logic. I don't believe in curses, but every single year, on the day of the Watanagashi, somebody or something makes it happen without fail. The woman chuckled again, as if she picked up on what I was thinking, and felt like she was saying, maybe there was, maybe we frightened him, stuff like that. I felt embarrassed at being read so easily. I pressed Tomitaka-san to continue, a bit of impatience and irritation in my tone. Then? So someone died the next year, right? Who was it that time?
さてね。ケイチ君は誰だと思うかな?
I wonder. Who do you think, Keiichi-kun? The hell? The way he said it didn't agree with me. The sarcastic tone ticked me off. Don't avoid the question. I'm serious here. Hey, calm down, Keiichi-kun. I realized when she tried to calm me down that I had been panicking.
別にはぐらかしたつもりはないんだよ。
We aren't trying to avoid the question, Keiichi-kun. It's just when you say the next year, that's...
This
That's
year.
the day. Yep, you're right. When Tomitaka-san hesitated to say it, she finished for him. I broke into a cold sweat. I really didn't like the direction this was headed. Nobody wants to speak of it, but they all think it's going to happen again tonight. The festival was so cheerful, though. Well, the victim last year, the housewife, she was a non-believer. It turns out she didn't even attend the Watanagashi festival. There was a rumor going around that if you didn't participate in the festival, you would incur Oyashiro-sama's wrath. Didn't you hear anything about this, Keiichi-kun? I never even heard a whisper of that rumor. Then the reason everyone was at the festival was they were afraid of the curse? I figured that must have been the reason. There were a lot more people at the Watanagashi than usual. I guess everyone was just afraid after all of Oyashiro-sama's curse. I couldn't utter a single word. Ugh. Okay, are you ready?
I couldn't utter a single word. In this modern age, where we've made progress in all scientific fields, shedding a light on unknown and misunderstood, where black and white television has been eradicated and we've sent men to the moon, even with all of our accomplishments, this can exist in modern society?
Tons of invitations were sent out to neighboring towns' youth groups to help pad the numbers. But after that string of events, few decided to join. The municipal committee members were complaining about how hard it was to gather participants.
Also, the police are treating each case as isolated. They don't believe they're connected. But apparently they sent quite a few plainclothes officers for security. Plainclothes officers for security. I don't know why they were together.
Well, because it's
finally began to dawn on me. Why Rena and Mion were reluctant to talk. If nothing happened during this Watanagashi, everything would have been over with, and I'd be none the wiser. Nothing happened, all would be well. In that case, it would end up all just being crazy talk. I should have just pretended like I knew nothing from the beginning. Then they wouldn't have just acted like nothing happened. And we would have all gotten back to life as usual.
Maybe it was just too much for him after all.
The woman ran her fingers through her hair as she sighed. No, it wasn't at all. I tried to act strong, but that served to emphasize how much the information had unsettled me. After seeing how I looked, Tomitaki-san appeared to regret saying anything. Letting out a sigh, he then spoke, forcing an awkward, upbeat demeanor. Keiichi-kun, you sure You don't believe in such things as curses.
それは
Surely you don't.
まあ
Well, no.
全ての事件が原因不明
If the
で
causes of all
犯
the
人の
crimes
手
were
口も
unknown, but the
謎っていうな
perpetrators and their
ら
methods
僕
all
もただに
mysterious, then
疑っ
I'd
てもいいよ
concede the possibility of a curse.
だけど実際には違う
But that's not how things are in reality.
どの事件もちゃんと警
Police
察が捜
investigations
査
have
し
already
て
uncovered the
真
truth
相
of
や犯人
perpetrators
を
for
究
all
明
the
している
cases. Hearing him say police made me feel a lot better. It was perfect for repelling the word curse.
例えば一番最初の
The
バラバ
first
ラ
one,
殺
the
人
dismemberment, for
言っ
example.
たよね
I told you, didn't I?
犯人は一人を残して全員
All but one
逮
of the
捕されている
perpetrators were arrested.
残った一人だって時間の
It's
問
only
題
a matter
さ
of time before the last one.
動機だって酒の上での口
The
論
motive
から
turned
と
out
判明してる
to have been an argument they had while intoxicated.
たたりなん
But
かじゃ
yeah,
な
but
い
you don't dismember things. That's no curse.
Things? Dismembered things? They dismembered a body.
Well, you don't dismember anything, let
I
alone
agree.
a human body.
Oh.
だろ
Don't you agree? That was true if it didn't happen on the day of the Wada Nagashi, and I wouldn't think it was related to the curse at all.
次の誘致派の夫婦の事故死だっ
The
たそうさ
accidental deaths of the couples who supported the dam is the same.
恨みを買う立場だったから
He
ね
was in a position that made
警察が
others
特
hate
に
him.
入
The
念に
police made a
捜査し
point
た
of
と思うよ
investigating from that angle.
それで発表は事故
They concluded it was an accident.
他殺じゃない
No foul play.
でもまた綿流しの日に起きたんで
But
すよ
they
ね
both happened on the day of the festival, right?
考えてもみなよケイチ君
Just think about it, Keiichi-kun.
ひなみ沢に敵が多かった
Do you
彼
think
が
people with a lot of
地
enemies
元
here in
のお祭りに
Hinamizawa
お
would
ちお
could
ち参加でき
participate
ると思うかい
easily in the local festival?
彼にとっては綿流しの時期は
It would be
特
especially
に
hard for
ひな
them
み
to
沢
be
に居
around
づらい
during
時
the
期に違いない
Watergashi.
よだからわざわざこの時期
So
に
they
旅
probably
行
left
をし
Hinamizawa
結果
intentionally
的
around
に
this
ひな
time
み
of year
沢
to
を
travel,
離
don't
れよ
you
うとし
think?
たんじゃないかな
It wasn't a very clear explanation, but I sort of understood what Tomotaki-san was getting at. So I pressed on earnestly, asking more questions so that I could convince myself.
じゃあ富武さん
Then
その次
Tomotaki-san,
に
what
死ん
about
だ
the
神
priest
主
who
さん
died
はどう
after
です
that?
原因不明の奇病だって
The one with the unknown illness?
それもまたしても
That also
綿流
happened
し
on
の
the
日
day
に
of the festival.
神主さんはもっと説明がつきやすいよ綿流しのお祭りは神主さんにとっ
It's
ては
even easier to
年
explain
に
what
一
happened
度
to
の
the
大
Shinto
行事
priest. The Watanagashi is a really big event that happens once a year. It was probably from all the built-up stress.
あるいはもともと持病持ち
Or
だった
may
の
it
かもしれない
have been because of pre-existing condition.
でも奇病ですよ
But it was an unknown
こ
illness.
の医学の進歩した時代に
It's hard to
原
believe
因
in
不
such
明なん
things
て
could exist with all of our advances in medicine.
大ひれだよ
It's just an
噂
exaggeration.
が噂を呼んだだけさ
Rumors making rumors.
2年立て続けに事件が起
Anyone
これ
would
ば
get worked up
誰だって過敏
over
になる
having incidents happen 2 years in a row.
急死は確かに不自然だった
The
かもし
sudden
れない
death
け
is
ど
quite unnatural, though.
こういう死に方をすると必
Of
ず
course,
警
the
察が
police
検
ordered an
証する
autopsy because of the strange way he died.
で事件性は発見
But
さ
there
れな
wasn't
かっ
enough
た
for them to open a full investigation, you know?
本当に偶然の病死なんだよ
Turns out it was just a sudden death due to an
確
illness.
か神主の奥さんが
The
自殺
priest's
して
wife
ますよ
committed suicide, correct?
じゃあこれは
What about that?
すでに説明した通りさ
I believe I already explained that.
3年目の事件に村人
Everyone
た
was
ちを
shaken
動
up
揺
by
して
the
いた
incidents happening for a third year.
信心深い人たちはすぐにた
For those who had
決め
strong
てかかっ
faith
たのさ
were quick to believe was the work of the curse.
Hello.
もちろん神主の奥さんもね
Of course, that included the priest's wife.
自殺の際に死んで
Apparently,
親
they
潮
found
様
a
の怒
suicide
りを
note that
鎮
said
めす
something
る
like, My
みたい
death
な
will
遺書が見
quell
つかったらしいし
Oyashiro-sama's curse. Anger.
じゃあ次の
Well
主
then,
婦の事
how
件
about
は
the next incident with the housewife?
またしても綿流しの日に
That happened on the day of the Watanagashi too?
この事件は犯人も逮捕されて解決してるよ
Perpetrators have already been caught. The case has been closed.
一種の異常者でひなみ沢の
Turns out it
語
was
り
just
騒ぎ
some
を
nut
面
job
白が
trying
っ
to
て再
continue the
現した
legacy of the
と実況してる
Hinamizawa curse.
So, I wanted to get back into Hinamizawa, like Higurashi, and I realized that a lot of people here were new. And so I was like, you know what? I might as well, read Higurashi with Jeff, because why not?
Hi.
Why not revamp it? And one of the reasons why I haven't been doing Higurashi after the 6th chapter is because my throat. I can't read for as long anymore. I don't really know why, but I just can't. It's probably because I'm allergic to my cats. But I was thinking Jeff could help me out with that, and he has been. So we're just getting caught up to speed.
Hi.
What? Why do you keep saying hi?
Hi.
Oh my goodness.
じゃあ次の年の事件は
Then how about the incidents the next year? Oh yeah. This year is the next year.
What do you think about the incidents so far, Jeff?
Though the first one, obviously, I feel like is a curse because I feel like
Dismemberment?
there was probably something. Yeah, I feel like something was looming over Hinamizawa, especially with like them, people thinking, or the god of Hinamizawa, or like the overseer. They were kind of pissed. So they were like, I'm gonna make a statement. And they kind of possessed 6 people to chop up and make this statement. Because you don't want to fuck with Hinamizawa after a motherfucker gets dismembered.
True. You wouldn't really want to do that.
So these 6 people, with something overcoming them, were kind of scared because they just did something that they were like, they didn't want to do, but they did it.
I mean, hey, they were drunk.
Yeah, but I hope to God when people are drunk, they don't think of dismembering a person that they might have accidentally killed. Like maybe hiding it in the river.
We did hear that he was abusing them every single day.
But still, I'm not Jeffrey Dahmer.
Oh my god. Oh damn, that sucks. Hope you all is well though. I'm just sick, and we're getting through it. Hope y'all enjoy the Higurashi experience again. I have been, and I'm trying to hear all of Jeff's ideas.
The second one, wasn't it the accidental fall off the cliff thing?
Mm-hmm.
I don't understand what happened. Was he pushed?
It says it was an accident.
I think he's just old.
Oh well.
The next one was the illness. That's definitely
his wife doesn't even give a memorable mention.
Oh, his wife died? Forgot about that.
The body was never found.
Oh. That's kind of creepy. Might not have been an accident then. It might have been another follower of the overseer. Or Oyoshiro.
Oyoshiro-sama?
Oyoshiro-sama. And then the priest dying due to illness, for sure. On the day of the Watanagashi, yeah, there you go. That one, definitely the suicide. Very long journey is what I'm feeling right now.
It's a very long journey. I'm gonna drag him through
We're halfway
Umineko
through
too.
at the end of this one. What? Oh yeah, that one. I feel like it'll take us a year to get through this.
That's fine.
But yeah, I mean, it does have food for thought. There are like some like foreshadowing, some weird things going on to make you guess, and I like guessing. And my guess at this fucker with the camera, he's gonna accidentally lose his camera, and they're gonna see all the body parts on that motherfucker's card. Telling you, that man is fishy.
Oh, poor Tamitake-san is being fucking slandered right now.
And that girl, no good.
The girl? Why not?
I don't know.
You don't know?
It's the only girl. It's the only adult. It's the only adult girl. The only woman to have a sprite.
It's because she's getting some screen time. And actually,
Yeah,
she's
because
not.
you're
We've
gonna
seen the teacher.
learn that she's dying. Oh, we have?
Yeah. I think we did anyway. Nice, another year of Higurashi's peak. Also, damn, Tomitaki slander is blasphemous. I agree. Tomitaki's a good
Anyway.
man.
The truth will set y'all free, and I'm pretty sure y'all know the truth, but
To an extent.
I don't. But I'm making my own truths. But yeah, I think the illness is definitely a curse. The wife killing herself, I mean, I believe that's kind of realistic. So I don't know if that's the curse. The woman being beaten up, I can see how that might just be some deranged lunatics. But I also can see how that was a curse. You know, it's the same thing with the 6 people, you know, they're being overcome by a deity. And they, you know, go to this specific target.
I mean, it'd been 4 years. Why would it still be angry? And why would it be angry at one of its residents?
Because didn't they say it was like the younger brothers was the husband of this girl?
Yeah, but this deity also is not that bad. It can give out curses and blessings and miracles.
My head's starting to hurt.
I'm sorry!
Wait a second, I tear my head. Ooh. Oh yeah, this year is the next year.
What's your impression of Keiichi, our protagonist?
Weirdo. Possibly can wield a machete.
Goodness. I think he was pretty bad at wielding a machete. He cut off Colonel Sanders' arm.
Oh, was it Colonel Sanders' right arm?
I don't remember. But yeah, Keiichi's a dumbass for sure.
Yeah.
He's funny though.
Unlucky because he's surrounded by so many girls. Icky.
Unlucky. Whoa.
Ew.
Whoa.
Cooties.
Apparently cooties exist. And they're emanating from Jeff.
What? Wait. Why would they be emanating from me?
Because in this world, it's not girls who exude cooties, it's men.
Oh, really? Tomitaki-san gave a hearty laugh.
もう何も起こらないよ。
Nothing will happen.
今度こそね。
Not this year.
お社様のたたりなんてもともとない。
There was never a curse to begin with.
一連の偶然をあると信じてい
It's
る
just a
人た
group
ち
of
が
people
そうだと
believed
吹
it
聴
was
しているだ
the
けさ。
explanation for a string of coincidences.
Do you understand now why that thing happened earlier?
What?
The
little random
Yeah.
The girl talking. I'm not gonna lie, I forgot what she said.
Oh my goodness. You can go over the VOD.
My internal computer finally got itself back on track.
That would be great reason.
Wait, so that means that something is gonna happen.
Oh. Are you gonna read?
I felt a bit embarrassed by how childish I'd become after losing control and panicking.
僕はケイチ君がひなみ
I
沢
can
を
see
とて
very
も好
clearly
きだ
now
と
that
思ってるかと
Keiichi-kun really
よ
does
く知
love
ってるよ。
Hinamizawa.
仮にお社様のたたり
Even
が
if
実在したとしても、
Oyashida-sama curse actually did
そん
exist.
なケイチ君にたたりがあるなんて
Can't imagine
と
that
ても思えない
Keiichi-kun
ね。
would become a target. I felt really relieved. I should probably just forget everything I heard tonight. This is one long ass fucking chapter in the thing. or one long ass episode in the chapter. I'll greet Rena and Mion tomorrow with the same smile as today, as always. They'd probably also like tonight to end without an incident, so they can continue on tomorrow without having worried me. Perhaps seeing my change in attitude, the woman had been listening and stretched as she got up from the rock she was sitting on.
さてと
Well then,
そろそろ
I
私
should
は
be
戻ら
getting
な
お
back.
っと僕も少々長くお
Goodness,
しゃべりし
I
す
think
ぎ
I
た
might have
な
gone a bit too long. There were so few people compared to the crowd before. I could only make out a few group of families enjoying the cool evening air. I looked at my watch. It seemed we'd talked for the better part of an hour. Yeah, fuck, it feels like
友
it.
達と一緒に来たんでしょ
Didn't you come along with your friends, Keiichi-kun?
みんなを探して
Not going to look for them?
そうだった。
Oh,
みん
yeah,
な
I
俺の
forgot
こと
about
を
them.
探してるかもしれない。
They might all be looking for me.
女の子に探させるなんてなか
You're
なか
quite the
のツイー
scoundrel
トだ
making the
ね
girls look for you.
じゃあね
See you,
おやすみ
Keiichi-kun.
なさい
Have a nice
圭一
night.
君次郎さんもねまた後ほど
You too, Jiro-san. I'll see you a bit later.
Ooh. Tomataki-san seems to be quite the scoundrel himself. So his name is Jiro. Jiro?
Jiro.
Jiro. Fuck. After dusting off her backside, she disappeared into the crowd of people, still but busy cleaning up the shrine grounds. My goodness.
Okay, a lot of people have been getting into the Higurashi due to the upcoming Silent Hill F. What do you mean? Silent Hill F? What is that? What is silent? Hold on, let me look it up. Silent Hill F. Silent Hill F survival game. Oh! Silent Hill F is an upcoming survival horror video game developed by Neo Bards Entertainment and published by... It's the 8th mainline game in the Silent Hill franchise. Ooh, I wonder if I'd be able to play this game without the other, Do you think I'd be able to play this game without the other games? Silent Hill is a horror game series, and Ryukishi07 is the main writer for the What?!
I'm guessing that's the creator of this game.
Yes. Okay. Do you think I'd be able to play the Silent Hill F without the other games, like knowing anything about them? Because I would love to play that one.
I think the Silent Hill games are pretty like individual. They're like Resident
Okay.
Evil. Well,
It's like-
no, Resident Evil's kind of closer. It's like
Apparently my brother owns Silent Hill 2, but
The
nothing
newer one?
else. Because
Silent
if
Hill
I
2 was pretty
couldn't,
cool.
I would just play them all.
Is it a new story? Is it kind of like
It looks like a new story. It's based in Japan.
is it like Final Fantasy? Isn't that no?
No,
Is Final Fantasy like
is-
that?
No, Final Fantasy is a massive multiplayer, I believe. Besides, it does have story games though.
Yeah, but I think that some story games are like. I'm trying to think of a game that has different characters for each game. Like in their different stories, but they follow the same kind of feel.
Oh, I'm not sure. I don't really play like super franchises. I mean, I play Monster Hunter franchise, and that one does it. You don't have to play the other ones to play the next one in the series. I'm not sure personally. It's apparently set in Japan, while the mainline Silent Hill town takes place in America.
Yeah, that makes sense.
I'll look it up, and if we can't, I'll look into the games and seeing if I can play them. because I'm pretty sure my brother has more than just Silent Hill 2. So I remember him playing the last newest one, I believe. I'm not entirely sure though.
Is there that many Silent Hill games? I think
There's-
most of them are just reduns.
They're like I think there's 7.
He did say 7. Oh, you said 7.
I mean, I said
Yeah.
Ryukyushi 07.
My brain.
It's all good. It's all good.
Because I know there's Silent Hill 1 and 2, obviously.
Yes, this is a massive deal for us Higurashi/Umineko fans, as this will be the first time Ryukyushi 07 will be going mainstream. Ooh, I am excited. I'm not gonna lie. This made me very hyper.
Wait, when was this game made?
It's being made.
No, when was this? When was Higurashi made?
Let me go to Steam.
Its first rendition was a Steam game, or was it a
Probably
visual
not.
novel before it?
It's a digital novel.
Or not a visual. Higurashi started in 2002,
Yeah.
and this man's known by his online username.
What? Is there something wrong with that?
Is he not like? Does he not have a real name?
Fuck. I think I chose the wrong sprites. Holy shit, I just saw the other ones and oh my god. Nah, these are the best. These are the best sprites. I chose the right ones. But yeah, this is pretty big. I know he was working on another game, right? That was a visual novel, I believe. I'm not entirely sure. The OG sprites are fascinating. I meant the not the OG ones. I meant the one where Tomitake-san looks like how he's supposed to look.
Well, how is he supposed to look?
I can't tell you.
Naked?
No, absolutely not. The OG sprites though are fascinating. They're good for what they are. Yep, you already read that. Keiichi-kun! So sorry! Oh.
In her place, Rena came running over. I could see all the others behind her. Speak of the devil.
My bad, Kei-chan. We got so caught up in our discussion.
I'd completely forgotten about them while caught up in my own conversation, so we were even.
Yeah, we're still waiting for continuation of Piconia When They Cry. Interesting. Maybe I'll get into more light novels, I'm not sure. Probably not on stream, because I won't be able to read them. But once I'm not allergic to my cats, that might be fixed though, which is apparently set in a post-World War III world. Damn. Okay. Interesting.
Tomitake-sanもご一緒でございましたの。
My, so Tomitake-san was with you?
ちょうどよかったですわ。
This works out perfectly.
今日の射的の結果発表がありますです。
We still need to settle this shooting gallery competition.
ああ、そうだったね。
That's right.
結局ビリは僕なのかな。
So I guess I'm gonna end up dead last. In the end, after my dramatic victory, Rika-chan was the last challenger, but there weren't many targets left. The ones remaining were all tiny and difficult to hit. She did take her time and aim, but all 3 shots completely missed. She was end up sharing the loser's crown with Tomotaki-san. However, she did her little meeping cry in front of the owner, and he turned to mush instantly. She was given a pack of gum as a consolation prize. Her methods were a bit audacious, but she did avoid being a loser rather magnificently.
思うにリカちゃんって結
Come to
構
think
タ
of
ヌ
it,
キだろ。
Rika-chan is quite the trickster.
圭一の言ってる
I
意
have
味が
no
わか
idea
り
what,
ませんで
what
す。
Keiichi is talking about.
なわけで
No, then, it's decided that Tomitaka-san is dead last.
Everyone cheered and applauded. Tomotaki-san smiled wryly, slightly bewildered.
じゃあ富武さん
So,
覚
Tomitaka-san,
悟は
are
い
you
いか
ready?
な
Penalty
罰ゲーム
time!
えあ
I completely forgot about that. You're too naive, Tomotaki-san. This is why you got to avoid losing in our club. Mian pulled a felt tip marker from her pocket. Oh no. Oh, it's that.
ミヨン、武士の情けだ。
Show him some mercy, Mian.
せめて水星にしてやれ。
At least he's a washable marker.
優勢は辛い。
A permanent one is too harsh.
優勢じゃないとダメだよ
It just has to be
洗
permanent.
濯したら落ちちゃう
Water-based
じゃない
marker would come off in the laundry.
なんだいなんだい
Whoa, 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 whoa. What is this?
お手柔らかに頼むよ
Please take it easy on me. All of us pinned his arms behind his back, and Mian approached him with one marker in hand, with the marker in one hand.
And squip, squip,
And-
squip.
But she didn't write on Tomotaki-san's face. She wrote on his shirt he was wearing. You'd better have your big break this year, Mian. Rena took up the marker. Show me your photos next time, okay? Rena. It was a little heartwarming, and I just had to laugh.
これじゃあ罰ゲー
Hey,
ム
it's not on
っ
his
て
shirt.
寄せ書きじゃないか
They didn't make a new sprite for it.
This is more like a farewell card than a penalty.
私は甘くはありませんからね。ちゃんと
not as
罰
soft
ゲ
as the
ームで
rest.
きますわ。
I'll make sure to make this proper penalty.
Haha, dead last. Sadako. Man, that's easy money. Try harder next time, Rika.
圭一さんもどうぞでございます。
I would put I was the person with the left arm, with the right arm.
What?
The sixth murderer.
Oh my goodness.
The
Are you
person
gonna
with the
read
right
the
arm.
ones? Get angry
Here
at
you
me
go,
when I do it,
Kenji-san.
but oh, I can't believe you would mark him as a murderer. Sadako's laugh
'Cause
always
he
cracks
is.
me up. Oh my goodness. He's not a murderer though. Do you mean the oh ho 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 one? I love those laughs too. I love the oh
I couldn't decide what's alright. I couldn't decide what's alright. But based on what kind of penalty this was probably the most appropriate. Come back and play again, Keiichi. Man, these were all soft.
Oh my goodness. This is an adult
Tomotaki-san
man.
was silent the entire time. I draw the biggest fucking penis on his fucking shirt you
He'd
ever
never be able to
seen.
wear it again.
Good.
Oh my goodness.
He
You're
lost a
just-
little money from
you're
it.
horrible.
At first he was quite bewildered, but now he had a different look on his face.
これを着たまま帰郷するのも罰ゲームのうちに入るのかな
So I have to wear this all the way back. See, dude, that would be so funny putting like
No, it wouldn't. He'd
I
probably
have
get
a
in
bomb
trouble.
in my pants.
Oh
The
my
words I have a
goodness.
bomb.
Dude, Japan's different.
So I have to wear this all the way back to Tokyo as part of the penalty.
もちろん
Of course, you'd
ちゃ
better
んと
wear it
着たま
all
ま
the way
家帰って
home.
ね
You could wear it when
次
you
に
come
来る
back.
といいな。
It would be nice.
He appeared deeply moved. What if it's winter time when he comes back? Embarrassment mixed with a wealth of other emotions that made him turn a bright red.
分かった 次に来る時も
Understood.
これを
I'll
着て
wear
くる
this
よ。
the next time I come here.
約束する。
I promise. Everyone cheered and applauded. It was the finest parting gift possible for a buddy heading out tonight. I saw the woman who was with Tomotaki-san standing near the festival grounds. It seemed Tomotaki-san noticed her too and knew it was time to leave.
お連れ様がお
Seems
待
like
ちみ
your
たい
guest
じ
is
ゃん。
waiting.
そろそろお時
Isn't
間
it
かな
about time? Hmm?
そうみたいだね。
Yeah, that's certainly how it seems, huh? Tomotaki-san headed off towards her and seemed to apologize for making her wait. We all shouted stuff at Tomotaki-san. Each time we did, he looked back and waved his hand. Eventually, he faded into the darkness of the night, out of sight. It was quite the casual farewell. This wasn't the first time any of us had seen someone off. They had done the same thing many times before.
行っちゃったね。
He's gone.
じゃ、
Well, it's about time we take off too.
Rika-chan had to stay behind with the other committee members since they were having a meeting. Sadako was tagging along with her. I headed back home with the usual suspects. The walk back was quite lively, with talk of the day's war stories. Should have done this, should have done that kind of stuff. Rena and I parted ways with Mion. It was just the two of us. Oh yeah, so Rena, who do you think's gonna die tonight? Then we got to my house and I parted ways with Rena as well. And it's
こん
gonna
な
be
時間だ
Rena.
けど、
Oh,
一人
is
で
it?
大丈夫か？
It's already pretty late. Are you alright by yourself?
全然平気だ
Yeah,
よ。
I'm perfectly fine.
近いし、
It's
走
close.
っていくし。
I'm going to run too.
変な奴がいたら大声出せよ。
If you run into some weirdo, just yell.
出したら、
If I do
助
shout,
けに
will
来
you
て
come
く
and
れる
save
の
me,
か
maybe?
な
Maybe?
かな。
聞こえたらな。
No. If I hear you.
It seems Keiichi's better in that area than Jeff. Okay.
聞こえるくらい
I'll
大き
scream
な
loud
声を
enough
出
so
す
you
ね。
can hear me.
Merrily spinning her arms around at high speed, Rena dashed off. I need some water, bro. Holy. She was fine. In that mode, not even an adult could stand against her. Rena's cheerful presence disappeared and it finally became quiet again. The curse that not a soul mentioned, even under their breath. The more I learned about tonight, the more unsettling it became. It didn't show on any of their faces, but they were all quite concerned about it as well. But if nothing happens tonight, then it ends up just being crazy talk. Nothing will happen. Nothing bad, nothing at all.
どうしたのケイチ、そんなところ
What's
で。
wrong, Keiichi? Why are you standing in a place like that?
中に入りな
Come
さい。
inside, you'll catch a
風邪をひく
cold.
わよ。
It was my
母
mom.
さんは行った？
Did you go, Mom?
綿流しのお祭り。
To the Watanagashi
結
Festival?
局、お父さんが起きなかったからね。
In the end, your father didn't
行
wake
き
up,
そび
so
れ
I
ちゃった
missed
わ
it.
残念。
A little disappointing.
Mom stuck her tongue out with a bit of an embarrassed look on her face. Yo, Mom's gonna die next.
Jeez. Wow.
Higurashi when they
What is your who do you think will die?
Oh, I have a choice?
I was asking for your opinion.
There
Who
are
do you think?
so many fucking tips.
Yep, and you're reading all of them. Besides possibly this one. Did you take a sip of your water?
Oh my god. Dude, I'm gonna need some, like... Jesus.
What's wrong? Do you want to do it next time?
It's 4 hours, dude.
Yeah.
Oh my god. Just fucking... Okay, do it. Just do it.
But who do you... Okay.
Oh my god.
You...
Okay. So it's all been like, you know, people that... Maybe it's Keiichi's dad.
What is that?
Because Keiichi's dad didn't wake up in time. Maybe he's kind of fallen ill with something.
Maybe.
Because we don't know his views on the bridge yet. Maybe we'll learn from the mom. Like, mom's gonna be like, yeah, your dad did kind of want Hinamizawa to go under, you know. Maybe some cool artwork would pursue.
Oh my goodness.
Alright. All of these are just things we've known about. Okay.
Yes, but they give you a
Let's
little
go.
more context, which is what I really want from you. Well, not from you, but for you to learn. Because look at that.
Continue.
Look at that. What does it say?
Oh my god. Isn't that Sadako's?
Yup.
Sadako's gonna fucking die?
What?
I'm kidding. Alright, continue. So, but Sadako's parents were... maybe grandparents? I don't know. From the June 1980 edition. On the afternoon of at 2 p.m., office employee and his wife of Hanamizawa village in Shishibon Prefecture disappeared after falling 27 meters from the observatory platform in Shirakawa Prefecture. I hope to God we don't see that other town's name. Police and firefighters searched downstream and discovered the body of at around 7 p.m. that evening. His wife, why is her name longer this time, has yet to be found. The search has run into difficulties due to the effects of Typhoon 3 from the previous day. It appeared a railing at the observatory that leaned on had broken, causing them to fall. The groundskeeping staff was questioned by police in regards to facility deterioration and park maintenance was performed properly.
But yeah, people related to her. And then, I guess, did you see that one? Did you see the back of it?
Just the priest one.
Yeah.
From the 1981 edition. June 1981 edition. On the afternoon of at around 10 p.m. in the Art district. We haven't seen an Art district of Hanamizawa village. In the Shishibon prefecture, the Shinto priest of the Furude shrine passed away after an existing condition he was recovering from suddenly worsened. Parties close to the deceased said he was suffering from anxiety concerning the festival which was to be held that day. Also after death, his wife went missing, leaving behind a farewell note. The police and the local youth association continued to search, however, given the presence of the farewell message, the fact that the... God damn it.
Onigafuchi.
Onigafuchi swamp is said to be bottomless. They have to run into difficulties. They have ran into difficulties. That was a misspelling on their part.
Who's that?
What?
the terminal illness death of Shinto priest Frood. Do you remember that last name?
That's a last name?
Yeah.
I thought that was like just the place where he died.
Nope.
Is that Rika-chan's last name?
Mm-hmm.
Well, yeah, he was the... Oh, maybe that's why she was the special one.
What? Why is she
She
special?
was the person to do the hoe. Because
Yeah.
she's the daughter?
Yep. She was born into the priest family.
Damn. I'm guessing this is also the Shoju family, right?
The Hojo? Yeah.
Hojo, sorry. What's Shoju?
I have no clue where you got that from.
Swear to God, it was in here. It wasn't reported in the newspaper. Oh, okay. Over. That's it? I was joking when I said it was over. This is the Okinawa station.
Okay, stop it, stop it, stop it, stop it.
Dude, come on, dude. I want to get into the character.
No, just read it.
This is Okinawa. This is the Okinawa Mia. How do you say that?
Okinomiya.
Okinawa station. Call Unit 3. Unit 3, please respond.
3号です。感度良
This is
好
Unit 3. Loud and
This
clear.
asshole. I hate this guy. I hate him. I hate him. I hate him. I don't hate him. He's fine.
Backup is heading your way. Hold position until further instructions. Over.
はい3号了解
Run to Unit 3 acknowledge. Requesting no headlights. Requesting radio silence.
今先生が到着しました
The station, the doctor has arrived. They want to carry it away. What's the order?
どうぞ
Over. Acknowledged. Leave it to the doctor.
はい了解です
I wonder why they need a
Affirmative.
doctor.
Understood. Oh, is this present day?
I mean, it's not a newspaper.
Huh.
さあ応援も到着しました
Backup has arrived.
Detective Delicious.
先に写真撮らせた方がいいんじゃない
Shouldn't
です
we
か
let them take a photo first?
外車もう
I
無駄
think
だ
the
と思い
Vic
ま
is
す
done for.
I wonder
Okay,
who
that
the
wasn't
Vic
as bad
is.
as I thought it was. What's Vic mean?
Victim.
Victim. Wait, what did he say? The Vic is done for?
Mm-hmm.
Why would he say it like that? Is he like... Is he detective?
Yeah.
Why the fuck would he say it like that? Is he a part of it?
Who knows?
Ooh.
But are you going?
Am I going to sleep? No.
So who died? Yeah, who died, Jeff? But we will switch game. So I'm gonna switch over to, because I do want to. Oh crap!
Wait.
We might talk a little bit. Because I downloaded a game, but I don't think I have it installed. But yeah, who died? Jeff, who died?
Who died? Me. After playing this game for 4 hours straight.
Oh my goodness.
That chapter was 3 hours long! Not chapter. That part. We all died. Yeah, my food is for sure cold now.
Go get your food. Why didn't you tell me?
Because I knew that you were gonna be like, oh, you need to eat.
Yes, you need to fucking eat. Go get your food.
No. I want to eat when I can have the chance to watch something.
Okay, here, how about this? I'll kick you out, and then you can watch my stream and eat.
Wow!
I want you to eat something. You need to eat your food. Oh, I'm so sad it's
Well,
cold.
okay, what are you
Ugh.
playing?
What?
What are you gonna be playing?
My tiny room. We're about to do that so that I can get that out of the way. Let's see.
Damn, get it out of the way.
Yeah, I wanna play it. But I do have a timeline of playing it.
Yeah, you do. I forgot about that.
It's not like it's problematic. I wanna not be worried about not making the deadline. So I'd rather do it while I'm cooling down after a very psychological horror stream, you know?
This was like the least psychological horror I've ever horrored. I feel like me going through my daily life is more horrifying than this.
Oh my goodness.
God, it's like eating the crust of a pizza first.
Ugh.
It's like, golly, when will the good part get there?
What the hell?
I'm poking you.
Goodness.
You said there was time travel and like multiple universes, like, so this better be like Marvel.
It's not. It's better.
What's better? Ooh. Who's Spider-Man?
So much better. Oh, I love Spider-Man. But I like this better.
Yeah, there's a lot of setup. For a game that has 10 chapters, or yeah, is it 10?
I think it's 12.
Fuck me. I meant like no, I meant like games.
Yeah. No, there's
12 games.
There's quite a few. Let me hold on. Let me look up Higurashi. There's 8, and then there's Ray as well.
What is Ray?
I don't know, but we're gonna play it.
So there's 8 main games. Right. They're all 20-ish hours long. That means that we have to sync 160 hours of streams, and we usually stream like 3 hours at a time.
Are you saying you don't want to spend that much time with me playing this game?
Whoa.
It's a really good game, I promise.
Great recovery there.
No, it is a great game. What? What do you mean recovery?
Nothing.
I don't understand.
You don't do a lot of that anyway. I'm so sorry. Oh. I am so sorry.
Wow. Wait, what? I'm confused.
See?
I'm so confused.
Point proven. Because you say you said I understand.
Oh. Don't
and
be fucking mean.
Or I don't understand, and you were like, oh, usually don't do a lot of that anyway.
Well,
see, the fact that I had to explain it to you.
At least I'm not a mean person. In general. When people throw stuff at me, I throw it right back. That's fair game. That's fair game. It is.
I wouldn't say that's the only time you're mean.
What? What do I mean? Main games, right? I don't understand what means.
It means you need to decorate your tiny room.
Right. Higurashi, the ReZero of visual novels! Yeah.
What's that?
Yeah. It's a pretty good anime.
Is it long?
I mean, it's on its 3rd season, I believe, right now. So kinda.
Oh, so it's. I feel like the better comparison would be Higurashi is the One Piece of visual fucking novels, because goddamn.
No, Ruben meant with the time shenanigan type things.
Oh, I've never watched it.
Welcome to my tiny room demo. This demo does not represent the final quality and may contain bugs, which will definitely be fixed. Enjoy. Ooh. Let's mix with the settings a little bit, make it so that it's not so loud.
I can't even hear it.
You can't? Oh, right, I need to stream to you. Haha.
Oh my.
Don't be... In
Thank you.
regards to the time shenanigans and the character writing, so you meant it in 2 ways. Okay.
Is that a good thing or a bad thing?
I would say it's probably a good thing. How do I... Okay, for some reason I can't... Why is the sound effects not going down?
Why are you on 1920 by 1200?
I don't know. That's just default, I guess.
What's your monitor at? What's your monitor's
I mean, this
quality?
this is the laptop monitor.
Oh.
And I don't know.
Your laptop should be on 1920 by 1080. Is it?
I don't know.
We'll have to check after stream. I'll check.
Okay.
I'll tell you.
Okay. Ooh, I like the custom cursor. Okay. Let's get into it. Let's get into it. Empty save. Good thing. Nothing really can compare to Natsuki Suguru for protagonist character development.
Word? I know who that is.
So I haven't actually started season 3. And I'm excited for season 4, even though I haven't watched season 3. Click and drag an item into the room. Click again to place it. This is probably gonna help me learn how to read fucking cursive. And we can turn it like that. I like the background music. Season 3 has some really good Subaru highlight moments showcasing his growth. That's good. That's good. He really needs them. Maybe I make this one go over to here. Yo, what the... Okay, so that doesn't work. Everyone likes to think that outlooks into the yard, right? Do you not agree that everyone likes seeing a sink outface the yard? Or no?
I was gonna comment on something else,
What?
but I couldn't my brain couldn't think of a funny way to say it.
Funny way to say what? Oh, hey, the game.
What's up?
It's kind of out of frame. Let me just fix it.
Yeah, I also don't like the oven in the corner.
Oh my goodness, why? Why not?
It's a big no-no, man.
Why?
Usually want to have it like in between two counters.
I don't disagree, but where the... How?
You probably get another one.
Anyway, solid Higurashi time. See y'all next time. Okay, have a good rest of your day. Ruben.
Bye-bye.
I mean, I could do this. No, let's switch those two. Oh, that's also a jeez. No, that's fine. We can keep that one there. Or we can switch these two. What do you think?
I don't like how the oven door would kind of clash with
Right.
that, so.
I like the background music. It's nice.
Maybe you just need to grab it from the top of the chair.
What?
Because it was hard. It's hard to explain now that you've completely moved the table. Like if you grab it from the top of the chair, like the legs. I mean, not the leg. The top of the chair. That still doesn't work. Never mind. It's weird.
Why? Trying to make it work so that they're tucked into this the doesn't work. Why are they giving me so many chairs? Hold on.
Fucking just put them on top.
How are you gonna make a table that doesn't fit the chairs underneath it?
Yeah, I feel like that's like having it kind of horizontally is the best against the wall. Yeah, and then have like 2 chairs. There we go. Oh wait, can you move around your perspective? By like clicking and dragging to move around the perspective. Yeah.
You're smart. Actually, I can't do it enough.
Enough.
Maybe I can. Why is it doing that? There we go. That's as far as that's gonna make it.
Ain't nobody fucking reaching that. Yeah.
What is this supposed to be? Oh, coffee maker.
Coffee
okay.
maker?
We don't drink coffee. Sure. I'm just gonna actually go up here. Since I don't use it. Is that a plate? Yes, it is, I believe. You can go to the sink. Oh, I like that. That's cool. What is that supposed to be? Pizza? Oh my goodness, I'll put you on that plate. And a pie on this one. Cats belong on top of fridges. Why do we have so many cactuses? I don't like it.
Why do you have so many cactuses?
I really don't know.
This is just asking for trouble.
It really
Especially with
is.
that cat looming around.
Yeah, I don't like cactuses in the first place, though. Let's put that one right there, and put this right here.
The fact that the pots aren't on the eyes.
I tried!
There you go. Good job.
Oh my goodness.
Two more things to go.
Why?
Maybe because something's like poking out of the, like move that cup, move the little cupboard thing. It's like hanging out the room, like it's like clipping the edge of the little thing the cactus is on. There's one cactus on it.
Oh.
Singular cactus. By proxy, you move the vent up. It's weird.
Maybe it's one of those bugs. I don't see anything. I don't see anything that's like blinking red, which is what would be the indicator. Nope, that is. There we go.
There we go. That vent is so off.
Oh my god, shut up. There. Is that better?
Better.
This is a bed? Heck yeah. Okay, let's see.
Go Vols.
What?
It's the color. It's like checkered and it's blue and white. Fucking orange and white. That's the Tennessee Volunteers. It's a college.
Oh, okay. It's interesting. That's another cactus. I don't really want that.
Nothing
necessarily
says
next to the
good
bed.
morning like getting up in the morning and getting a face full of prickly business.
Right? Like, what the fuck? Oh, that doesn't work.
You go in the corner.
Okay.
The cactus corner.
Lots of pillows. I hope there's lots and lots of pillows, and the cat gets to be comfortably on the bed. For some late night reading.
Nah, you got a gas lit lantern.
Oh my god, no I don't! Apparently we went shopping though. Got a lot of bags. A little stereo too. Can't rest it on top of the speakers? Okay, fine.
Floor stereo.
No, these will just be floor shopping bags, because I don't know why we have shopping bags anyway. Unless those are supposed to be purses. Which, I don't know why we would... I don't know. I don't have purses like that. What is that? Is that supposed to be? What is that supposed to be? Just a little gadget? Headphones. Oh, hey, okay. Okay, why is it doing that? Why does it look that way? What do you think of the bedroom?
Sorry.
I don't know where this
Oh
is
wow,
supposed
there's
to
little
go.
love pillows.
Yeah, just little hearts. Also, are you falling asleep or something? What you apologizing for?
No, somebody just fucking texted me something crazy.
What?
I'm not saying that.
Text me.
Somebody with some pretty unfortunate news
Oh no.
that I will not say on
Never
stream.
mind. Never mind. I don't need to know if it's personal or that. That's
Yeah. But jeez, man.
Yeah. What'd you think of the bedroom though?
Looks pretty snazzy.
It's pretty snazzy. A bathroom. Right? Why are... Okay.
Why is there a huge window in the bathroom?
I don't know. But this is what makes me think it's the bathroom.
Yes, that would do it. I don't know if I'd put it in the corner.
Why not?
You have to make it accessible in all ways.
What?
Yes, looking out the window.
Nice cool breeze.
Ugh. I don't know if I'd want that taking a shower. That's what usually I have to embrace. I have to brace myself before I fucking step out of the shower. Out of the bathroom, because get a cold gust of wind will make me feel like I'm in Antarctica.
I agree with you, which is why I'm laughing so much. Okay, why? Oh, come on! Bro is taking boiling showers. If it doesn't sing, it's not hot enough.
I think we got a masochist in the fucking chat.
Oh my goodness. Yeah, I thought you were a sadist to be toxic. What the hell? You switching sides on me?
What?
I didn't know if you'd catch that. Oh.
Talking about you weirdo. I weirdo. Yeah, why is he a sadist? Is it because he's toxic?
I thought we had this conversation before.
First of all,
not me.
I don't remember that.
No.
Second of all, it's an interesting conversation to have.
It's not that bad. Okay, why is it doing that? Why is the perspective so fucking off, bro?
A nice tool, a stool to sit on.
There's two of them.
Yeah.
Oh god, that's a lot. Damn.
Well, I think I got you beat. I had to spend 4 hours reading Higurashi.
Oh my goodness, that's not that bad.
It isn't. Still, my voice hurts a little.
What?
So my voice hurts a little.
Oh my goodness.
What's the sink connected to?
What? Oh.
That's a sink.
I get to choose. I know what it is.
That's a crazy ass sink if you ask me. Now where's the cat gonna be?
Let's wait to put the cat.
Put him in the bath.
No. You. That was.
Who's living here? Shaquille O'Neal?
Jesus, where am I supposed to put all these fucking towels? Doesn't fit in that one.
I wonder if it fits in that one.
No, they don't fit in that one. Oh, good lord.
And nothing screams washing your hand like getting pricked by the cactus.
Fucking right? Like, what the hell, man? I'm assuming this is not the sink. I'm assuming it's that. Right? Maybe? Wait, oh, come on. There.
Please don't put that next to the shower. Oh my god. You're gonna be washing it and put your hand up, not knowing what you're hitting, and you're gonna hit the plant straight onto you, and then you have to fucking wash yourself more.
That actually is supposed to go there, I think. Because that one goes there. No, okay. Okay. Sure.
The good old floating, no pipe sink.
Yep. Oh, come on, don't be messy. Oh my goodness.
There was a joke. There was a joke there, and I was so. It took me. Ooh.
You should have made the joke.
Oh my goodness. It's too vulgar for stream.
Oh, is it?
Yeah, well, it's not like anything that bad. I was just gonna. You know that green thing you just placed down?
What? This? Yeah. Yeah.
The green. Yeah, I was gonna say it looked like Fiona's used tampon.
Oh my god. Oh dear fuck you. Hello.
Any chance that you might be very high? I don't do that kind of stuff. You toxic.
This stupid game.
See, I'll just name drop it now. Fiona from Shrek.
What?
Oh, that's what my joke was. I was saying they look like Fiona's from Shrek.
I'm so confused. Whose name did we drop?
I'm guessing you meant Fiona.
Dear Lord, why do we have so many candles?
It's the fucking bathroom. You gotta get sensual. Not. Did I?
What?
I did not mean that. Did I? I did not mean that. You gotta get, like, you gotta set the mood. I didn't mean sensual. You gotta set the mood right. It's gotta,
Oh
it's gotta,
my goodness.
When you gotta think of wine. When you gotta think of wine in your hand, you gotta have candles. I don't know, man. I don't know if I did. I don't know anymore.
Jeez. I cannot believe you said sensual. Why is that plant floating? Why? Why are you floating? Stop it. Stop floating. Why? Why are you broken now? I guess it's just a floating pot. Okay. Good cat. Magic. Oh, is it a kid's room? It's a kid's room! Anyway, but I gotta catch up on like 12 hours of sleep. Sleep well. Oh my gosh. After that test, I can't even. Also, what did the rest of that text say? I don't remember what I ate for breakfast. Oh, God. Oof. Well, make sure you eat before you. Well, don't eat right before you go to bed, but make sure you eat. Why Why does that want to be on the ground? Oh, that's a pillow. Okay, never mind. Sorry. Sorry, pillow.
What'd you think it was?
I don't know. I'm not gonna lie to you.
Weird cat thing. Actual cat thing. Oh, what the fuck is that?
It's one of those toys, if I'm remembering correctly. Yeah, where you just loop things correct order.
Oh, biggest to smallest kind. Oh. Did you place those clouds?
Yeah. Why did
Good
they look
cloud
bad?
placement.
What?
What? I said good cloud placement. My
Thank you.
goodness.
Thank you. But yeah, I like
Oh, you
the
thought it was a
insects.
cloud. You thought the pillow was a cloud.
No, no. I tried putting it in here, and it was like no. Move. This kid's smart. They like to read. There's 3 books on the table.
There might be a 4th coming soon.
Okay, what is? Oh goodness. Okay. Why do I have so many stars?
The kid needs to know that the sun shines. What does that
Excuse
mean?
me?
What did I say? I have no idea.
Wow. And cats deserve to be on beds. Oh my god, you clipped the gotta get
Yup.
Ooh, that's pretty funny. Ooh. This is just a chillax room.
Fuck evil lair is what this is.
Oh my goodness.
There's a throne and a rocking chair?
Why? I don't. It's not center, but there we go. Fuck it. I'll fucking take it.
The spider plant. Look at that.
God, I don't have any fucking room for actual things that go on tables.
There's another
We got
plant.
too many fucking
another-
plants.
That rug will help you.
With what?
Look nice.
Oh my goodness. Oh, going for the clock.
Oh, there you go. Never mind. You finally got something to put a plant on. It gives you another plant.
Are you okay?
Hiccup.
No, but it seems like you hit. What the fuck?
Fucking frisbee. Coaster.
Oh, is it a is it a coaster?
It's a mini rug for your mini plants.
So it looks
And I don't
like.
mean mini as in mini, I meant mini as in so fucking mini.
My god. Why do I have so many fucking plants? You're really having trouble hiccuping. Oh jeez, it's really going at you. Look at that cat. Why does it look angry? It's frowning at me. Why?
It's because the room's so shit.
Oh, shut up.
Alright, I'm gonna go make something to eat.
Okay, okay.
And if when I'm eating I might not be talking.
That's
I'll probably
fine.
like watch something.
Oh my goodness, you're not gonna watch me? I'm joking, I'm joking.
I will. Watch you play Lone Fungus.
Oh my god.
The best game God ever made. Oh my god, my...
Are you good?
Nothing happened. Absolutely nothing.
Is that so?
That is more than so. That is so. So.
Wait, what is that supposed to be? Sure. God, why does every room have a clock?
Why does every room need 30 plants?
That's even more like the genuine question.
God damn, how much is their water bill, bro?
Probably a lot. Like, damn. Oh, man.
I'm surprised they have enough water in their house to bathe, let alone fucking water their plants every night. Unless it's fake plants. But still, that's just a weird obsession with fake plants.
What is going on? Why do we have these?
To know that we're texting and we're hip. Is that a fork? Is that my fork?
What?
My fork was on the ground.
Oh.
These hiccups are kicking my ass.
They really are.
Nothing I've never dealt with before.
It's supposed to be like a study room or something? Like, what the fuck is happening here?
And it's not even like they're different plants. They're the same fucking plants, just copy pasted. Alright, I'll be back.
Okay. Interesting. Is this like a office room? Like, what the hell, man? Interesting. I should have moved this over to where this is at. Nah, we do our work from the couch. Oh, outside. That looks pretty nice. Is this another bathroom? No, that's a table. another kitchen. Okay. We're moving on to a different household. Okay, okay, okay. Are we gonna get a fan, or...? Oh, pancakes. Those supposed to be plates, I'm assuming. Oh, okay. We have fruits because we have fucking these things. like if I could open up the fridge. Okay, then we are not getting a fan. I will put these in this corner here. Maybe not that far down, considering that is a gas stove. I don't really see a spot that's safe for the cat to lay down on, besides the floor. Okay, there we go. Oh, look at that. Below. Okay. Those are some pretty big freaking pillows to have on your bed. Is this not for the window? Why is it? I'm assuming that's for the window, so why can't I? It's not even big enough for the window. What? Oh, that's cute. Bam, 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 bam. This is a very cute game. Oh wait, is that a tilt? Yes, yep, it has a tilt on it, so let's... right... No? Okay. There. Plenty of books. We're a smart, good person. cat gets to lay on the pillows. Oh, it got it. It drowned in the pillows. Alright, I think maybe I might start ending stream, because my head is starting to kill me. So, let's see. We'll do that. Yeah, I had a fun time playing with you guys. I hope you had a fun time playing games with me. And I wish you have a good rest of your day, night, morning, whatever time it may be for you. And I'll see you next time. Yeah, hold on, my brain is stalling. I can't remember my outro.
Bye, bye, bye.
Oh. What? Is your mouth full?
I was eating and then I heard you doing your outro.
Okay, so I did do my outro correctly. Jeez. Oh. But yes.
Bye-bye.
Bye. I hope you guys have a good rest of your day. And I'll see you next time. Bye-bye.